Hold on. We're getting there, chat. Wait for it. All right, we're here. We're good, I think. Oh my God, is my makeup okay? Hey, welcome in. Good to see you all. I have no hair anymore. And the stream is live, I think. We're live, right? We're good? Everything cool? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Countdown, go away. We're not counting down anymore. We're back to normal. We are no longer subject to the olives and the time and the push-ups and stuff. Although I think I might try to keep doing something with push-ups because that kept me in shape a little bit. And I see you all with the butts in the chat. I love to see it. Hello, Twitch. Good morning to you. How you doing? YouTube, I hope you guys have been able to get in there. It's like a minute before, 30 seconds before I was going live, and I was talking to Mrs. Tomato about some stuff, and I was still wearing my robe, and I looked down and I realized I did not have anything on under my robe, and that was a chaotic little start to the morning. But we're here now. We're looking forward to some fun things. So far, I'm just gonna go ahead and cat's out of the bag. There's been no news really in Star Citizen. There's been no updates about what patches might be coming out or anything like that. So I figured, why don't we jump into the game today? I want to get out to the frontier. I'm trying to do some exploration, as the kids call it these days, and just kind of do some ground style searching around in the most remote parts of Star Citizen this time. Usually I'm trying to go to more central mining locations. We're going to get our FPS equipment. We're going to get either a Geo or a Rock, and we're going to take a ship out to the furthest reaches of Pyro and see if we can find some gems. I'm going to do that for a couple of hours, and then we're going to jump over into No Man's Sky and check out the new update with some of the boys in the garden. Hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream, folks. It's the first one after DefenseCon, and I feel refreshed. I got to take a day off yesterday, and that was nice. Did I see the new Glen explosion? I didn't see it, but I did see the stories about it. Sad to see it, dude. I hope it doesn't set back our moon plans. Maybe they could talk to RSI a little bit. They got this guy Chris Roberts that started Interstellar Planetary. Actually, did he? No, he didn't do Interstellar. Croshaw did Interstellar. Started the Stellar thing. Stuff. YouTube recently added a fun new thing: AI auto translation for chat. Multilingual streamers are elated. They aren't. Yeah, they've been trying to get me to do these AI translations for the videos, and I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a couple of people say that they want them just so they can understand the video better. I don't know though. I almost would prefer to pay for our own transcription service and then upload it ourselves. I do need to see what the kind of costs of that would be and stuff. But yeah, man, I mean, Google is, they're at the forefront of the AI stuff. They're going to try and put it in everything, including your cereal. But don't be evil. Toes Gang, Dancing Gang, Notification Gang, Crassix, Maverick, Spook Coop. Dude, could you join the dance party more often in the mornings? That's a fun name to say. Green Dragon, good to see you, dude. Zero, welcome in. Remix, howdy doody. Strangey, good to see ya. Rig, Mr. Rig, Rigathy, Rigatonian, Rigamadude. Hi, bro. Tola, Space Marine, good to see you guys. We were admiring some of the very, very great emotes you guys were using in today's dance party. Some really good ones. We are super excited to start doing more Tomat emotes. As you have noticed, the dumpy Tomats there now. The milk drinking Tomat is just slurping away, taking a look. The plan is to start expanding our emotes a lot more, and then also to start using them in videos. The tomato's always watching, always sharing the knowledge. Brigadier Bo, Hello, dude. Good to see you today. Thawkey, welcome. Emerald Dietz, Zandik. Hi, y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you, Eagle Eye. Welcome in, Mr. Skipster. What did you think of the explosion, sir? I like explosions that don't involve people, that's for sure. Happy that nobody was hurt. Santoul, Grape, Lock, Wooderhawk. Oh, sevens, dude. Rickatube, Gallowalloway. Hello, guys. How y'all doing this Friday? Got good weekend plans, my friends? You got anything going on this weekend? Any fun, good stuff? Vargonio, dude. You, my friend. You with the registry items, man. We just received some amazing... Oh my god. The cutest... Be tempted to go grab them myself. Received some lovely things. Freaking diapers, dude.
The station momentarily.
Holy crap. The ability to... Like, the fact that y'all sent us diapers is incredible. Sorry, Vartano, not Vargonio. You guys, your names are too similar. Done f***ing me up. But it is good to see you, Vargonio, and I still do appreciate you. Much love, man. Europe is looking forward to the thunderstorms this weekend after the latest heat wave. Dude, I was just reading about the heat waves in Europe, and you're telling me there's already a thunderstorm planned? What are you doing? What's going on? I used to have a friend like you in school. Just never knew what was coming next. Fortune and Glory, hello. Hi, Papa Tonto. Good to see you, Duke Star. Welcome in, guys. You just chilling and we'll be on SC after work, Eagle Eye? Any specific plans? You doing anything good? You getting all the way out there? We're taking this to Pyro, but once Nix 1 drops in, I'm going to be starting to do this stuff out in the Nix system. Your plan is to keep on mining materials for the GII resource drive and grind up Foxwell. Dude, I salute you and appreciate you. I hope you're making some good payment from that. You been able to turn in anything yet for GII? Actually, why don't we see if there are any orders in? If I'm going to go out and search for gems, I might as well see if I can land some jobs in the meantime. Let's see what people are looking for today. We got Sadarix, 800 quality. Jesus, man. You want the good stuff. This is going to take forever to get together. Copper, okay. High quality copper. I mean, that's going to be... He doesn't really specify a specific. That's going to be probably ship minables. I'm doing all FPS minables. Rantadung. I can find you some Rantadung if this is still open. We shall see. We'll keep an eye out for Rantadung, yeah? We got to get 5 of those. Helmet Scorch, Ceruleum Ore. That's from me. Orotite, that's also from me. Satirix from Rig. More Orotite, more Ceruleum. Nobody's really looking for gems.
So this is probably just a rumor, but
Or nobody has... It looks like everybody has gems. Nobody's looking for it. Popoy does have quite a bit of Janolite. These guys both do. Might take that 898. Glacisite. Wait, we've got some pretty high quality gems for sale. Interesting. I might take up this Janolite actually. In the meantime, we're just gonna go get some more gems ourselves. We'll just add to the flurry, to the slurry. Anonymous, thank you for gifting out 5 anonymous subs to the community. Sharky Blade, thanks for your Prime sub. And W, 13 months subbed up, man, at tier 1. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get Anon on the board. Anon! Okay, I'm gonna need an eraser. Sorry, that was unexpected. I also kind of need to make sure to take a picture. Because that's Toe's gang, you know? I got to make sure we're counting them. There's a discount? A discount for what? Oh, for GII. Bo boy! Hey, what's up, dude? I was looking at your Janelite stash. Looking pretty good. You trying to let go of a couple of them rocks? Shout out to Toe's gang from the Streamathon. That was genuinely that changed like our entire lead up to the baby. Thank you guys. Huge. Baby's gonna have some bottles. All right. Let's go find some good stuff. I just dropped my marker. Yo, Boratelli. Boratelli? Boratelli. Yeah, that looks about right. Thank you, Skritz. All right, do I have armor? Look at that, dude. I've got all the things on. Holy crap. All right. So I'm gonna grab a... We need the mining attachment stuff. I don't know if we have that here. There must be somewhere in Levski that sells mining stuff, right? That would be crazy if not. I'm guessing they have a refinery downstairs. We'll head down there. I'll grab a tractor beam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Some mining tools. And potentially a rock if they have one. So we don't have to go back to Stanton. Rigathy! Rigamentone! Rigamentone! 10 subs, man. 10 subs on Toes. The Toes!
Let's go, people. Move it.
My man Rig, hailing from 1909. An oldie but a goodie. Appreciate you, dude. Anybody else here listen to the Stuff You Should Know podcast? Huge fan. Like, probably our most listened to podcast in the Tomato family. Oh, Nutty Rob, thank you as well for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, man. 4 months now? That's a good 2026. Gonna see if there's anyone selling a high-tier crafted S2 Eclipse power plant. I also need size 2 stuff for my spirit. Wait. Any word on 4.9? Oh, 4.8.1? No, nothing yet. 4.8.1, I'm assuming is going to be next week. They haven't said anything about it, though. It's just funny. It's just very May of 2026 CIG. Pew, I finally got to release the video I was working on. Holy crap, guys. The video that I released like 2 days ago, that video is 11 days late. I had to do some pretty intense rewrites to make it actually make sense in the time, because when I had originally written it, I was still pretty gung-ho about a Squadron 42 release date. I needed to rewrite it to make sure it was kind of hedged and not exactly saying it was for sure going to be announced. There's also the whole like $1 billion angle that changed things. But God, I was just so happy to get done with that video. Who is this guy? They call me Shaved Tomat. Hairless Tomat. Smooth face Tomat. What's up, pajamas? How's your week going? How's your weekend looking? Ooh, should we get our mining outfit on? It looks a little bit more of the times. We'll grab one of these just in case, as well as some of this stuff. Maybe we do a maintenance mission while we're out there in the old big P. Can I call it the big P? Is that too much? My God, there's a lot of fuel tanks. Do you guys really need that many fuel tanks? Better yet, do you guys not? You just don't do a max lift? There we go. And I want a mining attachment. All right, now we will go get ourselves done up, prettied up, looking good. I'm gonna put my face on and then we'll get going. I don't look old enough to be in GII. How many years did the cut take off me? How old do I look now? Voice aside, I can add a couple cracks in there if it makes it seem like I'm younger. My voice does still crack sometimes. The whole puberty thing, you know. Work, 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 pajamas. Well, I hope it's fulfilling. I'm not near Microtech right now, po' boy. I'll have to pick up from you another day. I'm going to be out of Stanton for basically the entirety of today. If we hear about 4.9 having Genesis and Squadron 42 at Summer Games Fest, we are golden. I can guarantee you they will not have Genesis. I don't know actually how much that will disappoint people though. Because Genesis is like a lot. Genesis is a lot of stuff. It's not just Planet Tech. We both made that same mistake. And I don't think that they're going to do anything else besides Planet Tech and Stark Attack for this release. But I do think, I think that's probably what you mean, and that'll be good. But I'm wondering how they'll handle the fact that Genesis has kind of grown a reputation of its own. Maybe they will deliver Genesis all at once, actually. That would be pretty crazy. Because they haven't talked about the other parts of it very much. But there was a dev talking about Planet Tech on a Discord server, I think yesterday maybe. And he was saying that at least in terms of the Planet Tech delivery, they definitely want it to be... They're aiming for it to be a little bit more complete now than they had planned on it releasing.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Lines up a
system.
bit with what we've been seeing. Man, I'm tempted to also bring my mole, but if I claim it from here, it's going to take all the stuff off of it. I also didn't get a rock or a geo. Let me go to Teach's real quick and see if they've got any of that. Let's see, where is Teach's? Upstairs?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight.
No, Teach's is down here. 13, 18, 19? You're telling me my facial hair adds 13? How old am I? 14 years to my face? That's impressive. I'd say that's damn near a disguise. Maybe I should try the whole Superman thing. If I put glasses on, do you guys think you would still recognize me? Or would I look more studious? Late 40s, 6 months post-baby. Okay, Home and Hearth. Maybe this is where Teach's is. No, it looks like this is...
No can do. Only Alliance members past this point.
Says who? No, this is Habs. You want suit lockers for 4.9? That would be awesome.
How are things with you?
Kickstarter for Squadron 42 just kicked off. I couldn't even grow. Okay. Back in that day, dude, I had like just a little tuft of hair here. Just a little kiss. Little tuft. Dude, where is Teaches? Oh, I gotta take the elevators, don't I? Yeah, they should. Yeah. Thank you, Duster. Valian. Thank you, appreciate it. Curtis Ellis also said 19. I look 19 years old. Oh my god. I'm gonna get carded now. Alright, what can we... This is rentals. I want to buy. I'm trying to purchase, dude. I'm a working man. I got a working man salary. Ship shop. Cool. Alright, Gray Cat. What do you have? They got the rock. Hopefully it's not broken. Do you guys also maybe have the Atlas Geo? Let's go. I'm just gonna own 2 of these now. Cool. So now we can also mine some like bigger gems. What time is it? I gotta be wary of the time because I do want to get in and get some No Man's Sky experience. Some mid-game expedition stuff. Your fiance says you have a baby face when you shave. It's the most permanent makeup, man. You scared your wife when you shaved? I think I'm probably gonna end up scaring my son when I shave someday. Because I look a lot different. Where'd my chin go? Aw, hey now, come on. Bring it back. You just can't trust elevators these days. Didn't get carded before, don't I live in Cali? Maybe like every once in a while. Possibly. No, I'm generally not getting carded. Very, very offensive. Boop, got your chin. Boop, where'd my chin go? Not sure if I saw, but Paul is saying that he's hearing that Squadron 42 is pushed to next year from devs inside CIG. Yikes, dude. Yikes, Aronies. I wouldn't expect devs to be saying that, but it is looking... It's looking more and more likely, but also devs inside CIG were reportedly saying that it was coming this year. So, no way of really knowing. It's one way or another, but from the signs, it's looking very likely that it's not going to come this year. I would say we're about 4 months at this point, 4 months away, almost to the day of your last chance to release a game before just getting completely swept up in the storm of GTA. And then once you pass that point, just delay into 2027. It's hilarious, you know, that you get that kind of an excuse. I think everyone's going to have a little bit of a different reaction if that is the excuse that's used. And I don't think there's going to be any right or wrong reaction. I think it'll all be based on just how you feel about delays, how you feel about the market, and how you feel about what's best or worst. I personally really, really want this dang game to come out. Holy crap. But also, I want a good game. I don't want a rushed game. And God, it pains me to tell them to not rush it when it's been 13 years. You know, I'm pretty sure... Hold on. When was... Yeah, September freaking 17th, 2023, y'all. November 19th, 2012, or whatever, or October 18th, 2012. Just if you didn't know, Star Citizen and Squadron 42 were announced before GTA 5 came out. So the whole meme of we got X, Y, and Z before GTA 6 is going to get flipped on its head so hard. We got GTA 6 before we got Squadron. Squadron 42 took the entirety of Rockstar sitting on GTA 5 and cranking that thing out for money. And it still hasn't released. And that's going to be, dude, that's so many memes and jokes.
Just finished a shift volunteering with the wellness check.
Get rid of that. Thank you. Crazy how much control Rockstar has on the market right now. It is. And honestly, I think it's a lot of it is overblown. I think it's artificial. I think a lot of the respect and general aura that is placed around Rockstar comes from the fact that they don't release that many games, and that the industry itself has specifically the AAA part of the industry has been kind of awful lately. There's a lot of folks who I think are looking at GTA 6 as kind of like their hope of a good open world game in the land of many open world games coming out and not being all that great. I digress, though. I think that we have a pretty solid amount of good games out. I think maybe not in terms of AAA, but the AA industry is looking really nice. And indie studios are doing a lot of really cool stuff. What do we want to take? Do I want the C1? I have nothing out here. I do want something that can probably... No, I'm thinking I want a C1. Get me out of trouble. We'll just claim it here. I'm going to really have to get used to not claiming this thing anymore, because I want to start putting more parts on the C1. We'll get to that when it comes, though. Aura. The aura. You know? The vibes. The sense. The twinkles. GTA hasn't really changed in actual content, just a new skin. Nah, dude. I think they've done a pretty good job of changing the games as they go. I didn't play GTA 5 that much. I never got to beat it. But I played GTA 4 and San Andreas quite a bit. And while the premise is kind of the same, you're an underdog trying to figure out how to make money in a corrupt world, the actual mechanics, like the way that you're supposed to put together teams for heists and how you have to actually plan out the heist, and the heist can go a certain amount of way, and like you get a certain amount of reward based on how well you plan and whether your team is good. All that kind of stuff wasn't in the previous GTAs, and I think it was a really interesting part of 5. I think they do a solid job of iterating on it. Maybe not so much on just sitting on the online version for a decade, though. Squadron was never going to release this year. Well, I mean, that might be true, but I don't think the company believes that. You gonna laugh if GTA is just kind of mid? Yeah, that would be rough. You think Vice City Remake has made too much of a menace for other games that come out? Is GTA 6 Vice City Remake? GTA isn't even for the same audience, nor does it come out on PC yet. Meh. it goes back to the kind of professional, not professional, the money-focused part of the world. Think about it this way. Gamers who play other types of games will look at GTA and think to themselves, why make such a big deal out of this? It's not involving us. Gaming is still doing its own thing. We still have all this space stuff going on. Why are you guys making such a big deal? Meanwhile, the investors and financial people and people who like own the companies that are trying to release games are like, oh, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. Same time, you could be struggling out the ass to pay for just like a pizza for lunch, saying, what the heck's going on with the economy? Why are things so rough? We need to change something. And then again, you go back to the people who own the companies, who make the finances, who make the decisions, and all they're saying is the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. Because we don't operate on the same world as the people who are worried about this kind of stuff. We're all going to say that the game doesn't launch on different consoles or the same consoles. It's not related to the other games. It's not releasing on PC. All this stuff. But again, the people who make the decisions, the people who own the companies, they're saying the money, the money, the money. And when your ad dollars go from 12 cents per ad up to 65 cents per ad because a game is coming out, you're just going to not want to do your ads. That's just one part of the equation. But you're right. From our perspective, it's probably too much being blown out of proportion. And that's because for us, it's just going to be a game release and then it's going to come and go and it'll be all good. But like for the people who are trying to judge whether or not they should release their big 5-year project that they've been, you know, ruining developers over for however long, trying to get them to make a game. And then as we learned from the Jump Space devs last year, the hardest part in getting these games out is getting people to notice them. So the number one thing I expect all these people to do is avoid releasing a game at the time when it's just not going to get as noticed. Again, for us gamers, not a big deal. But like, if you and the people at your company's life depends on that release, then you're going to probably shy away from that risk. Mining stuff. Gotta stay healthy too. Gonna need some legs. That's a good one. And what the heck happened to my arms? Did I not get arms? Where'd they go? I can't just go out there armless. Look like a derp. Alright, we'll head back down real quick. That's annoying. Release dates over a couple months in advance should be banned. I mean, that's a little bit heavy-handed, no? I'm all for regulating markets, but I think you should be able to announce your release date whenever you want and then deal with the consequences of missing it or not having it be right. There are other types of games. Was it tabbed? Did I just miss it? No, it's not tabbed. I just somehow didn't grab the armor. It's really weird. Did you guys just hear this NPC conversation? The guy just like let out some very important news and he's like, it feels very bad, blah, 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 blah. And the guy's just like, well, that's life for you. Okay. Love it when your friend just doesn't care about your hardships. Hello, Big Mac. Do I think that we're going to see the Orion within the next 5 years? I think so, 5 years, yeah. No arms or hands, that's rough. You don't care about GTA, and even if you did, you're a PC gamer, would wait until the Steam release. Yeah, there are a lot of people like you. When you lose all faith and you think everybody is too obsessed with GTA, just remember, The majority of the world doesn't actually care. We just are, we're in a market that's dominated by that. It's like the movie industry is obviously going to be on the lookout for the Odyssey coming out this summer. Yeah. People are probably trying not to release their movies over the next 4 weeks because nobody wants to release a movie near a Christopher Nolan release with that kind of cast. It's the same thing with like, growing up, one of the main things I would do for my birthday is, what is this one called again? Artil? Something? Artemex? Just Gray Cat. God dang it, is it only down at the refinery? It is. One of the things I used to do for a birthday every year is because my birthday is in December. There is a specific week that always has good movies released in December because I think it's like kind of the end of the Oscar consideration season. And so you could just always rely on a good movie coming out at that time. And I feel like that is the sort of thing where even if there was a big movie coming out during that time, a lot of the folks would look for another weekend. Just because that's what you do. I think the Orion, I don't know, 5 years? I don't know. Caterpillar is supposed to be modular, yeah. Arrow armor, thank you. You're not even looking forward to the stylized Odyssey? Oh, the movie. I thought you meant the book for, or the ship for a second. I'm excited for it just because I'm excited for any Christopher Nolan movie, man. I love me a Christopher Nolan film. Even if I don't like it, I still enjoy watching it. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm not like, ooh, that movie really got me, I generally will still want to go back and watch it again later. I think only a few Christopher Nolan films I haven't seen. I haven't seen Revenant. I haven't seen Oppenheimer. I feel like there's another one I haven't seen as of late. Was there another one after Tenet?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
New Star Wars movie was a big letdown. Oh, Grogu and the Mandalorian. Yeah, I don't think I've heard a single thing about it, actually. Not ideal. Nope. I always get off here. You think the main concern is reviewers not paying attention to Squadron if they release around the same time as GTA? It's not the game they're thinking about, it's the free advertising they'd be losing. Indeed. Yeah, Tenet was a really weird one. Fun to watch though. Oh, we do not have an M80 giveaway going on, folks. Gonna need to get that one removed. What happened to my hanger? Man, come on. There it is. The giveaway is going to be for something else. Christopher Nolan commits some serious crimes against audio. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong, but I do wonder if it's just because he uses the same audio studio or audio engineer. Because, yeah, Interstellar was loud. Tenet was loud. Don't remember. I don't think Inception was too loud. Ah, god dang it. I didn't equip my stuff. You think the market has always been this messed up or corrupt? You're just finally at the age when you notice it more and more. I mean, it's certainly gotten a lot worse since when we were kids. the power and effect of big money has absolutely made things worse over the last couple decades. Private capital investing in stuff has made priorities go crazy. It's made expectations go crazy. Also, obviously, we get older and we can notice it more. All right, so this is our mining mech. We're gonna keep this. This is kind of just in case. Gonna keep it backed up in here. And it'll just sit here if we come across any particularly big gems. For the most part, we're doing all first person though. Let me just get the rest of our stuff and then we'll get going. Arms. Now we're good. Let's get going. Do I have drink? I don't have drink. Please just open the backpack. Thank you. Love will move all. Do I have crates with you? I was just going to use the internal storage. I don't actually think I'm going to get that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get very much from the geo. We're just going to be out there for an hour and a half. We got enough internal storage. How does mining work for fabricating? Do you just refine it and then take it back to the fabricator? Exactly. Just go ahead and store it wherever your fabricator is held. Have they fixed those mech suits for mining, or is the backpack still bugged? We're about to find that out together. Get a crate? You guys genuinely think I'm going to need a crate in 90 minutes of mining? Fortune, I'm excited for the Odyssey. You want to run back and forth unloading a backpack from your general storage. I'm going to have to run back and forth to the crate anyways, dude. Let's see. I'll live and learn.
Landing gear shields off.
Appreciate the advice, but I've run back and hold on a second. My headphones just went crazy. I can't hear anything. All right, as I was saying, I ran back and forth too much. I got what's it called? I got too lazy. You are not the only one, Fortune. I am also excited for the Odyssey. I think there are plenty of people who are excited for it. Like I said, the dude makes good movies. You'll probably only be able to refine with those fast refining options that give less weird than the static refineries. Yes, yield. Crate so you don't have to run to and from the ship when you sell. I'm not selling. I'm going to be putting all this into storage for crafting. This all heads back to Mike L1. You would fill them in a crate, but the backpack would then glitch out and say it's full, but it's not. Frustrating. Inside the inside the Geo. Running to and from the item terminal is crap. I can sell a 2SU crate in 30 minutes unless you're only taking low quality. High quality. I am. I'm just trying to find minerals so that I can refine them and either sell them to my org mates or put them into our org store so we can craft stuff later. But good to know if I want to sell, I should keep them in a crate. Rickatube, you made the upgrade from the Avenger Titan to the C1? That is a great call. Toes. That's a good ship, man. I mean, I'm not biased or anything. Apex Aaron, thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. Tier 1? This late into May? Big energy. Appreciate you. Use the low quality materials for Shubin contract turn-ins. Yeah, that's a good idea. If Christopher Nolan played Star Citizen, what ship would he fly, and would it be the Odyssey? Oh, if he played, what would he fly? God knows, man. It'd be fun to make like a personality quiz for Star Citizen ships.
Quantum travel complete.
Just zooming past you real quick. Hey, everybody. And in Bellium, how you doing today? What about the Expanse, Maverick? A ship personality video? Like a what kind of ship, what ship fits you kind of video? What am I up to in game? We're doing a little exploration, man. We're looking for high quality materials on the absolute outskirts of Pyro to see what we can get for the org to craft with. Alrighty. The old jump tunnel. Oh, that's good. You made it. Alrighty. Love it when we actually load in for the first time. I'm just gonna settle down here and we will set our spawn so we don't have to go all the way back to Nyx. Spartan giveaway is what we have going on, folks. If you did the extra entry into the M80, I do believe that will count for the Spartan. Mrs. Tomato, could you confirm? That is currently live, a ground vehicle for transporting folks, courtesy of John Cabot. Thank you for gifting out a Spartan 4 community giveaway. And thank you all for being here in the stream during said giveaway.
Landing gear down.
Hey, Jaybird. Good to see you today. How are you?
Landing complete. Systems off.
You just got an email about GTA Plus? What is that? Turn off quantum, turn it back on, let him autumn jump you? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm going out to Terminus. I was going to look at the map and then see kind of what looked most interesting, or at least what planets had what on them. No secret code out just yet. Give it some time. I'm sure it'll come.
She means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very nice.
Hey.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team standby. It was off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Hi.
You just saw the news Rockstar employees are unionizing. Didn't they fire off some employees for trying that last year?
Hey.
I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know how much money I've made, so probably about 6 million credits. 6 to 7 million. Everybody should unionize. I was just talking about the basketball players union. What was that, a couple streams ago? Sounds amazing. Good for them. Okay, we've got everything we need. Let's see where we're headed. And we got Pyro 5. Which, we always go to Pyro 5. I want to see what's on Pyro 1. Iron, Aphorite, Dolivine, Hadanite, and Janelite. Not great. Alright, let's see what's on Pyro 6. Aphorite, Dolivine, Janelite. I mean, the Janelite's not in caves, which is nice. Okay, yeah, let's do Terminus drop. Narasenians suck. Yikes. Are you saying that because you're in the Union and it doesn't do enough, or because you're fighting the Union? I mean, I already assume I know what that answer is going to be. I do prefer the Spirit over the MSR as a daily driver. Dang, po boy, why you have so much Janelite, dude? What you been up to? They did also apparently discuss the game in a Discord channel that wasn't regulated by Rockstar. Seems to be against their NDA, so who knows what really happened there. To be honest, that sounds like a nice feasible excuse. I couldn't imagine firing 15 plus people because they used the wrong text channel. But that's why I don't run a gigantic company. Collect dues and side with the hospitals. Uh-oh.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing.
You found a huge bed of it on day one, po boy. Have you just been sitting on that? You didn't go out for more? You wish the Squadron devs would use the wrong channel about our release date. They do! They do! The channel is called Chris Roberts Predictions. That is the channel they use, and we keep getting access to it, and it keeps disappointing us. Okay, I hate this quantum travel sound. Had the surgery, then just been doing org events and refueling. How's the recovery been going? Not if you ask Astropub, it isn't. Ooh, boy, he got himself in the fire with this prediction, huh? You're not wrong. Even the devs don't know when it's coming out. Nobody knows when it's coming out. Dude, the CEO doesn't know. Okay? The way that this guy that was talking in the article... I'm sorry, not this guy. Chris. The way that Chris was talking in Variety was no longer naming this year as the year of release. I do think that they're very much just doing the classic old CIG thing, and they're getting it down to the wire on the go, no go. But you can't do that, man. If you were going to make an announcement, you either got to do it fairly informal, or you would have had to plan it out for quite a while. Like if they wanted to announce it, say, Summer Games Fest, that would have already had to been a decision that was made by now. Now just have to wear this stupid neck brace for 3 months all the time, or can you take it off? Unions suck. My child labor force decided to go to their union to be fed. The union said they're hungry to now. They're hungry to now. What? They're hungry to now. I am forced to make breakfast. Shouldn't the union make breakfast? Your child labor. Oh, your child. Oh, God. Okay. Crassix. Took me way too long to put that all together. You're absolutely right, though. The union should be the one who is facilitating the child labor force. And the child labor force should stop putting in complaints, okay? It's not like every child gets a perfectly good roof to work under, right? God. Let them know about the kids back in the day, yearning for the mines. His wife made him make the kids breakfast, yes. Took me a minute. All the time will be donated. All the time till the donated bone fragments grow and fill in. Wow. That's pretty crazy, po' boy. But honestly, it's incredible. It's incredible to hear that like it's going well and you're recovering and the bones are growing. That's crazy. I'm happy to hear it, dude. I'm glad you're gonna be able to keep playing with us. Your only hope for release this year is that they are trolling us as part of the elaborate prank. Chris did say he wants a short marketing run, and I feel like a short marketing run is still 5 to 6 months, but maybe he meant like 3 months, which I think everybody, it just sounds really risky. Then again, the video I made earlier this week, I tweeted out, I tweeted out the thumbnail, and I kind of made a statement about the new audience that they're trying to attract and that they need to do better with their releases in the case of this new audience. And I got replies like somebody was basically saying there is no new audience for Star Citizen, like there won't be. Everybody's already playing it, and I'm like, that's crazy talk, right? That's not a commonly believed thing, right? Like, the idea that there is no new audience that CIG needs to worry about, I don't think should exist. That's such an incredibly dangerous way to look at a game. Or anything, really. Nah, they don't need to worry about any other future public pressures. There'll always be more people joining, in your opinion? I mean, just the fact that there are still people buying No Man's Sky, I think goes to show that there's always new folks getting into new games, or old games, rather. Black Desert Online saw a large spike of new players after Crimson Desert launched. Yeah, and like Squadron 42 and Star Citizen haven't even completed yet. Could you imagine how bad a failure these games would be if they couldn't attract anybody else after they finally reached 1.0? What does that say about your game? Maybe you should have picked a different model.
Shields on. Shields off.
Radar. There you are. All right, let's get searching. Dude, this is a creepy place. Listen to this music. Better hope there's a new audience or we're kind of toast. Yeah. One of their justifications to me was that they don't see new content creators in Star Citizen. But I see a bunch. Yeah, some had issues with how I had summarized the video. I guess the sentence itself came off wrong, but I assumed people would like click it and be like, "Oh, he shared his thoughts in the video," and then watch the video. You say 3 months of marketing, announced Summer Games Fest, launched in October. It's possible. It's very possible. I can't imagine, like, if you would have had to say Summer Games Fest is where you would not announce, is where you announce the new release date. It's weird that the article coming out 2 weeks earlier doesn't at the very least say, they're still aiming for this year. Or even I don't know, maybe even going a little bit further and being like, pay attention to Summer Games Fest or something, like a little teaser. Chris loves his teasers. He loves his anticipation. Dramatic Chris. Next time in Microtech, I'll let you know. Appreciate you, man. How much do you want for them again? 100,000? The interest in No Man's Sky clearly shows there's an audience. Just the question if those people are just into action shooters or more simulated open world game. You can even look at, I mean, just look at the simulated games that work. Not super deep, but the ones that lean a little more into it, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. People like that kind of stuff. Just gotta package it well. CyberSec, you're not wrong though. Yeah, Active is pretty new. Deplorable has been in it, pretty new. Accuse has been doing it, pretty new. Going back further, like you can see other people having jumped in over the years. Hell, Ollie 43 wasn't covering Star Citizen when I started. New generation will enjoy this game. Every game that comes out is unfinished if you can play SC. You can definitely apply to be a QA tester. Give me... Ooh, Fane Maline. Isn't Fane Maline a hand mineable? Such a weird name. Fane Maline. Start. No, those look geo-mineable, bruh. Ooh, buddy. I think we've got a find. We're gonna park the ship all the way down here because these minerals are probably just gonna like roll down the hill as we crack them. Let's do some geo-mining. It's our first find of the day, my friends. But I need some like proper creepy music to play while we're out here. We're like way out on the frontier. See if we can get something a little with the feels. Hey, Fraser, welcome in. Named after Dr. Richard Feynman. Stellar Drone? Well, I mean, I'm not trying to get in trouble now. I love Stellar Drone, though. I actually discovered Stellar Drone by... This is going to be a throwback for any of you. I would love to know if any of you know this. Inside Star Citizen or Around the Verse Dopamine edits by Giratina on YouTube. Did anybody else watch those back in the day? I used to literally fall asleep to those. So obsessed with this dang game I was. And they introduced me to Stellar Drone. And Pyro just took away our pretty music. All right, Mr. Fane. 769 quality too, not bad. What is this I'm in? I'm currently in a Rock Geo mechanized mining suit. All right, we're gonna have to switch real quick to grab these things before they roll down. Don't go. No, stay with us. Stay up here. We lost one. We got some 682. $561. $371. The hell? Is that my ship? It's loud. $769. How's this Mrs. and Cherry Tomato doing? They're lovely today, actually, guys. We got to go see our growth scan yesterday. So we got another look at baby boy. And we've got just the best news. Wait! Wait! No! It's off to a better place now. We got really good news yesterday with the baby. When we first went in for his scan to kind of get a sense of where he was growth-wise, baby boy came in at the 19th percentile. Still fine, still, you know, within the realm of doing okay. It wasn't in any way dangerous. But they wanted us to come back for another growth scan this month, just to make sure that he was still growing as he needed to be. We went in for the scan yesterday, and baby boy popped on up to the 56th percentile. He is now above average in size. He is doing healthy. He's a very active boy. They say he's moving around a lot more than would be expected, and he's very fast. Be moving those feet. He's got them quick toes. He didn't want us to get any pictures of his feet because, you know, no free toes, gang. So, baby boy's doing wonderfully. Mrs. Tomato is feeling much better than she was earlier in the pregnancy. Obviously, it's still very tiring and painful at times, but it's just been fun getting closer and closer and almost being to that final drive. We're so freaking appreciative of everybody who has shipped in from the registry. Some folks have just sent like wipes and diapers, and it's just meant the world because you go through a lot of those when the baby comes, and that's been huge. So thank you guys. The shirts, the little blankets that you guys sent. We will be reaching out to all of you personally to say thank you for that. But just kind of here on the stream, I am truly very thankful, and I want to make sure you know that. Does he like olives? Probably not. He's a pretty smart baby from what I've seen. All right, doesn't look like there's anything else here that's too worth picking up. 682, I guess. We could grab 682 in case we need it for something else. Burp cloths, freaking binkies, little rattle toys, papers. It's awesome. Sassy Sacks for diapers. Sassy Sacks is a good name. Whoa. Talk about instability. Beck. Hey man, how's it going? What was that Discord thing? Wait! Wait! No! Come back! Is this better than the prospector? We are not mining the same things that a prospector can. You're gonna be different. We're in a different weight class right now. End of the month, so it's a crazy day. You got pinged out of the wazoo all of a sudden. I don't know what you mean. Like the notification that I went live? First goods gotten. Let's keep going. Stock golem can mine gems. Just need a multi-tool to pick them up. Ah, the golem. Yeah, the geo does fit in the moles area. We actually were doing that just last stream. Didn't end up needing the geo, but it was there. There's some more Fane Maline here. Be honest, why not? I don't know what Fane Maline is really used for. Anybody know what the general use case for Fane Maline is? Every Discord VC pinged a notification. I've never seen that before. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. That sounds rough. Zeri, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. It means a lot. YouTube memberships are not quite the same as Twitch subs. They go much further. They also are a lot more directly understandable because YouTube has a whole dashboard where we can actually see who's members and give you guys messages and make announcements for upcoming videos and stuff. You also get all the videos released early, 1 to 2 days early before they come out. So I appreciate you on YouTube. Thank you. I got a T3 injury, I think, while I was in prison. Oh my god, look at all these freaking rocks. Oh man, I wish you could just scan stuff as a group. This is going to take forever. Hopefully there's at least something here that's like post 900 quality. Oh my god! Right as I f***ing said it, dude. 906 quality. Right as I said it. YouTube members still get ads now? Are you serious? My god, dude. YouTube is on another one, man. That is ridiculous. What's the point? What's even the point then? I'm considering starting to release all of our videos on Patreon without ads just to make it easier to like get away from that, because YouTube, come on now. Why are people going to be YouTube members if that doesn't help? Used for stealth and military shields and armor? Okay. Good to know. A new streamer you've never seen before? Hi, I'm Bear Tomat. I have no hair, for I am Bear. A little bit. I am on Terminus. This is the furthest planet in the furthest system, which isn't really that far. It's just the outermost system, outermost planet in Pyro. Nah, this isn't streamer luck. This is Mihai luck. There's a reason I've been the one buying materials from everybody. Actually, this isn't even Mihai luck. This guy. Mihai will go to the desert and find a water spout. Be interesting though to craft some more. Ooh, am I dying? I think I am dying from body temp. Yeah. I have to get back inside. See, once suit lockers are here, we can all just start having, Discord as being scam botted. Do we need to shut the, like, my server specifically? All right, let's give it a moment. Let our temperature regulate here. Life support needs to kick back in. Not sure why it hasn't yet. Is my ship not? Oh my gosh, I think my life support's off. My ship should be on. Yeah, life support's on. What's up, though? What's a reasonable price for purchasing 600 plus quality mats? I don't know. I usually just look at the state of the shop on the org and see what prices are going on. Can I, like, heal myself back to doing... Oh my god, I'm so cold, man. Where is life support? What is going on? Is it glitched? Is it the same thing that's going on with the Ironclad? All right, it looks like we're regulating a little bit. All the pings in the voice channels. Yeah, are we having a spam problem? All right, temperature's back to being somewhat normal. Let's try again. We're definitely going to stay in the sun side of this planet. We got a lot of rocks to get to, though, so I need to get back outside. I got to start... Dude, suit lockers more than anything now. We really need to start being able to store our... God dang it, didn't open the door. We're going to really need to start being able to transport new suits. Back at it. Gotta move fast, though. Come on. $371. $561. $371. Hey, don't worry about coming in, po' boy. I'm doing all right. I don't think I'll spend too much time out of the ship anyways. $880. I'll take that. $371. $561. $371. $371. $561. It's a beautiful song. Paused plays. Hello. How you doing? John Cabot, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. We currently are giving away the Spartan thanks to you. Appreciate you chipping into the community giveaways we have here. What am I thinking for 4.9? You know, I actually think 4.9 might end up being a mission giver patch. That might be what their big content for that patch is. It allows them to hold off on nicks. It allows them to hold off on instance locations, except for the mission giver, however they do that. And it is content they've been hinting at this year. I think they've been a little bit tight-mouthed about to keep it as a surprise. Yep, Spartan APC is up for the giveaway. As I could see somebody checked out in the chat, we also do obviously still have our ongoing 10% off discount on Corsair projects if you're looking to add to your computer. We've been working with them a little more closely lately, figuring out what kind of products they make that work well with Star Citizen, where they can make some improvements going forward for the community. And they are interested in working closer with our community and figuring out what kind of things Star Citizen players are actually looking for from peripherals. I think we actually do have a pretty good opportunity to have some influence on that. So if you guys are interested, I'm always looking for anything that you guys have to say that I can pass on to them to let them know. And also they are offering a 10% discount for anybody from the community. You can take advantage of that with the exclamation point Corsair in the chat. That is the wrong screen. Back to full screen, buddy. Infinite scroll wheels is your number one thing? Dude, samesies. That's like the biggest thing that I like in a mouse. Come on, pick him up then. No? We just don't accept these? Is my cargo full? Maybe my cargo's full. That'd be kind of weird if it was full. Hold on, there's no way my cargo's full. Pick them up. Is my cargo full? Okay, that's... Okay. No. Dude. Ah! Thank you. Just gotta freak out a little bit, you know? Just got a nervous laugh and freak out a bit in the game. Star Citizen, dude. Come on. Don't do this. Alright. Let me get into a place where I can actually just get out of this dang thing. Alright. Backpack. Backpack. What? Not carry? Why? Just want to access the inventory. There we go. All right. It'd be an all new product, but how about a 6 DOF controller that connects easily to the game? So like not a flight stick, but something that allows you to moves like a mouse? A 60OF mouse? Oh, why are we playing the same thing? We just listened to this, y'all. It is beautiful, but gotta have some variety. All right, I know I am dying right now, but I do want to try and get at least one more rock here. 371. We might actually... might have gotten all the good stuff. $906, beautiful. We'll take that one. So I am currently dying. You're not supposed to stay out in the cold this long. This is very dramatic, DJ. Makes sense though, because I'm about to die. What else we got out here? We're going all the way. $682, 371, 371. I think this one next to us is 600 something. We'll take that and get out of here. 371, 561, 371. I think this one is 769. Yeah, we'll take this and go. Whoa. Shit. Nice. Clean. Good timing. All right. We only lost 30% of our health. Let's get back inside. Would I want CIG to use the rock breaker or Hathor mechanics replacing batteries and lenses to fire the main laser on the Odin? I mean, the Odin having parts that can degrade and break that it depends on to work would be, I think, a nice touch. They're going to need to do a lot to make these bigger ships more balanced, because right now they're definitely not. I think they're also very, 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 very much shying away from making those things happen, though, until they can for sure, you know, allow big ships to still be usable with those consequences. Where do you find all these geominables? Just search around the planet's surface. This is what happens when your character has enviro sustenance, etc. issues, loss of control of equipment, actions, and stuff. Yeah, I really need to get a cold suit when I come out and do this stuff. It's kind of crazy how slow I'm flying. It's like looking at the ground, a ship like this, you would think it could move faster through the air than this. Dude, my temperature is not rising. Is my life support that bad? Is there like a freaking... I just pump the heat up? I don't understand, dude. What the hell? Okay, I'm dying faster now. So I guess I'll just put this all back on. And I'm just dying. I'm just constantly dying. There's nothing I can do. There we go. Now it's starting to regulate. Maybe you have to take your armor off and put it back on. Toes. Oi. And let me grab the rest of these too. Yeah, Pembroke's suit would help. Okay, now we can continue flying and scanning. It's nice. Why don't I open the geo? I'm struggling to get the little box thing to eject. Novikov, yes. Ah, Dolovine, our favorite. We all love Dolovine. All right, not much longer of this. Gonna get some last minables in, and then we're gonna jump over to No Man's Sky. The planets now have potential mineable lists in the star map. Yeah, that's been nice. That's been helpful in getting more interesting stuff for sure. There's some more Fainmaline down there. I want a little variety. I was hoping we could at least find one Janelite deposit. Site. This is too much. Hey, Satherism, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you guys feeling about this now that the Defense Con is done, Twitch drops are done, we're back to, well, we're kind of sinking back into a normal phase of Star Citizen. We have these 2 periods, or yeah, 2 periods a year, IAE and Invictus Week, that are a lot like this, but even then, generally just around patch time, things get a lot more exciting. Now that things have settled down a bit over the last 2 weeks, and more so the last 2 days, how are you guys feeling about the state of the game and the community and kind of what's going on? Oh yeah, we shouldn't have drops in the title anymore. Oops. Took that away. Your persistent hanger just disappeared right in time for the weekend? What? Rock is still not working? Nice, nice, nice. Enjoying your broken new ships? Okay, good. Sounds like things are good. Still rough, but better for you, Amsterdam? I'm guessing the folks who have checked out since things have stopped being so exciting are probably not here to answer that. My poll this month, though, was pretty eye-opening. Let me give you guys a little look at it. I do a poll every single month on my main channel. It's been running now for about 1.5 years. And it asks people how they feel about the current game. Happy, coasting and following along, frustrated but still invested, not happy. And this month, the percentages on the top half shifted downwards a lot. In the last poll I did, actually, let's go back a few polls ago. You'll see I had 2.6 thousand votes. Another one after that, I had 3.1 thousand votes. Another one after that had 2.9 thousand votes. And then the most recent one, which is just a few days ago, already has 3.4 thousand votes. This tells me people are much more interested in sharing their opinions on what's going on in the poll. And if you look at the actual answers, again, going back, you'll see that the percentages generally hover around kind of the same stuff. In the beginning of the year, obviously this one had a lot of votes, so that's good. 29% said they were happy, 53% said they were coasting and following along, with 11% saying non-happy, and then 7 saying, let me know what folks are saying. I kind of changed it a little bit in the new year, you could see here. So with this new one, we had 17% happy, 60% coasting, 16% not happy, or invested but frustrated, and 7% not happy. So that comes out to 23% on the bottom half, 77% in the top half. You continue on another month, and you get similar numbers. Around 74% top half, 27% bottom half. You keep going, 22% bottom half, 79% top half. That's pretty good. Pretty recently. That was poll 3, so that was March, April. We have 26% on the bottom half. And then again, it's pretty high up with 75% in the top half. It's like 3/4 of people are like either coasting or just, feeling it out. But jump up to this one in May. You got 47% of people falling in the bottom half, compared to just 53 in the top half. So whereas the top half is usually containing over 70% of the votes and the bottom half less than 30, you know how you're almost half and half. So definitely a shift, and something that I've been trying to make very clear with this poll throughout the months is like, it's super, super focused on specifically what's happening that week when I put out the poll. And even though I've standardized the time that I put it out to be about the 21st through the 23rd every month, different things are happening at that time. Sometimes a patch just came out. Sometimes some good news just came out. Sometimes something bad just happened or a big glitch was revealed in the days beforehand. So don't take this too much by just the basic numbers, but keep watching this trend. And if you watch this stream, I touch on this every once in a while, and you guys keep following it along as well. But the trend was good last year, and it was good at the beginning of this year. There are obviously some dips here and there, but this latest one, we'll have to see how this is followed up next month, and if CIG can right that, because it's rough right now. If you look the increase in number of citizens on CCU game, there's a delta of negative 50% compared to May 2025. Yeah, the increase of players this month was very bad. Very bad. Compared to last year, compared to all the months of this year, compared to probably what they wanted to do this month this year, it was all down. As an outside of the year of playability seemed pretty good for morale. Yeah, I think it really helped. As much as people like to clown on the idea of playability and whether it was good or not, it's very clear, I think, to most people who, I might be stranded out here. I'll have to call for some fuel. I think it's pretty clear to most people who are paying attention that there was some focus on just trying to make sure things were more playable compared to what they're doing now. You've been doing free flies to see how the game is after experiencing it recently versus when it came out. It's a massive difference. You have a lot of opinions, but to sum it up, the game in its current state is not worth what they are asking for it on the store. People are more likely to make a Google View if they're pissed rather than having a great experience. That is true. But a Google review nonetheless, you can still follow the trends and get some very good information from it. Polls will always be useful as long as you know how to interpret the data and you're getting it consistently. Oh boy, I agree with you. They need to test these ships more before they release them. Have I reacted to the Astropub video yet? I wasn't planning on it. Usually if a creator does something that I want to put some conversation towards, or I want people to hear more about it, I'll just repost it to my YouTube channel or try and invite them on the podcast or something. Y'all know Paul's going to be on the podcast soon at some point. But if he's got a video with some interesting info, I'm just going to point you guys towards it and tell you to go check it out. And then I like to hear your reactions to it. You feel like it's absolutely worth $45 even with the bugs? I think so too. Everybody's different. I'm not going to tell somebody they're wrong for that. But $45 is, I think it's a steal for the amount of stuff you can get from this game. The bugs make it terrible though. The bugs make it a lot harder to get the most enjoyment out of. You couldn't find it cheaper than nearly 70 euros. Did they change up the pricing now? If they finally did away with their... Oh? No, the starter pack's still $45. You should be able to get the whole game for this, and I think it's pretty worth that. 70 euros is crazy. That should not be the minimum you're seeing. No word on 4.8.1 just yet. You think he's right? People don't leak if they are happy, and I don't think CIG devs are happy, so we'll see Squadron 42 and 27. Delays are common. Oh, you're talking about Astropub. I see. Is that what he's saying? People are leaking out information. I mean, I'm not going to repeat just statements from it. I encourage people to go watch the video. If there is a delay at SGF, oh, like they release a trailer saying that it's delayed at... No, I think it would make sense. I think they would need to give a real date, like a proper release date at Summer Games Fest. But if it is releasing in the first half of next year, then Summer Games Fest is where you're going to want to put a video out about it. Or Gamescom. Gamescom could work too, but less of a spotlight. The game package should always be on discount, Thermal. They've actually been doing... They removed the $45 starter pack. And since they did that, they've always kept it at $45 to play because they can't raise it. Once they get rid of that sale, the starting price goes up to $60. And the people are going to have a fit when that happens. Not a fit, but like it will be newsworthy. So I don't think it's ever been above $45. Just giving your reaction, no problem, Fire. Appreciate it. What you saw last month seems to be at a non-discounted price. It's always on discount. It might have been a page maybe that was missing. Maybe there was a wrong page or something. I don't know. Honestly, I would say this is worth $60 if you're into space games. I think there is enough content here to justify $60 purchase, considering it like you get new content every 2 months. And you have access to everything for $60. I don't think that's a crazy ask. I just think that they're marketing it incorrectly. All right, I guess all we're finding today is Fane Maline, guys. Let's see what this is. Is this the one that I already did? That's a lot. Is this the same hill that I was on before? What are the chances that I came around to the same exact hill, guys? Is that... That's not likely, right? Oh, god dang it. I was just trying to get a good parking spot. Might need a smaller ship. 60 bucks in this state? Nah. Again, that's it's an opinion for all. For a lot of folks, 60 might be too much. Hola, Just Game. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. How's the game playing today? You were running into all sorts of bugs yesterday. I haven't had too many problems today. Mainly just the classic slipping into geometry. Can't recommend the game to your friends and family because they will never take a game recommendation from you if you do. That's the way I see it. I do not tell anybody that I know personally to play this game. I specifically tell them to hold off. Most of the people you guys see, most of the people who come to this stream, I tell them not to play this game. Because you're absolutely right, you know. There's something good happening here. But if you tell somebody who's not ready for the kind of project this is right now to jump in too early, it's going to do more harm than good. I think most people should not be paying attention to this game until it hits 1.0. It's as simple as that. And that's not like that's not a crazy thing. There's so many good games to play. There's no point in playing something that pisses you off and does terribly if there's like a bunch of other opportunities out there that can provide exactly what you're looking for. This is for the people who can't find another space game like this. There's not that many. If the game worked more often than not, then $60, hell, even $70 would be fine. Sadly, it's a buggy mess way too often. Everybody's got their line for whether 60 bucks is worth it or not. You own this game and sometimes you don't want to play it. Brother, I cover this game for a living and oftentimes I don't want to play it. I think it's perfectly fine to admit something you like can be absolutely awful. Personally, I love The Expanse. I don't want to watch it all the time. Sometimes you just don't want to deal with holding shit, you know? You make it clear to people you know that it would ruin the game for them if they played it now. Dude, this is going to be such a cool game to play when it's finished. Like, all the things that we are discovering and going through all the time that probably feels pretty normal and common to us is going to be so novel and cool when it's all combined at the end. Can you guys... I got most of them. Does that work better than the rock for mining? It's more fun. I feel cooler. That's what it's all about, right? I got into mining so that I could be cool. Rock and stone, brother. I can get here for efficiency. Talk to the logistics boys for that. Scytherism, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate you. It's like almost the last day of the month, folks. If you have a Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you can indeed use it. You get one free one every month. You don't have to use it here. You could use it on your favorite streamer, whoever that might be. especially if it's a bald guy. But you should use it, because I don't think that Amazon lets them roll over, because you know how Amazon is. But also, maybe don't use it. Jeff just had a rocket ship blow up. Maybe we should consider his thoughts. Seriously, it does suck to see a rocket ship blow up. I mean, it's good because progress and we're learning and we're testing and yay. But I think we're all pretty big fans of space travel here, and we want to see that continue to grow and develop and see where it takes us. Fable just got delayed to 2027. No! No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What? Why would you deliver me this news in the middle? Oh, no, 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 no. Man, that's sad. February isn't too late. Happens to be bored. That was a good one. That's a good one. That sucks, man. This year is packed with incredible games for Xbox players to enjoy, from Halo campaign involved, Gears of War E-Day. I am excited for these two. Control Resonant, that's a good one. And Galactic Racer, also a good one. See, now they're trying to soften it by telling us that all these cool games are coming out. Yeah, they are, but Fable was going to be the coolest of them all. We're moving Fable to February 2027 so it can have a dedicated moment it deserves. We're excited to... it's just not ready. Whatever. If it ain't ready, don't send it. Though I am sad. Oh well. Fable next year. God, that sucks. I love that. I love Fable. Watch GTA be delayed till February 27th. Do you think that has... I don't think it has anything to do. I wonder, actually, if they were waiting. And, like, they would have had Fable come out in November or December. You know what? That might have been it, yeah. I wonder if they knew they were going to delay, but they were trying to decide if they were going to delay till Q4 or Q1 of next year. And now, because GTA is confirmed for Q4, they're just delaying till Q1. Now that GTA's announcement is confirmed, everybody else is gonna shift to compensate. Watch Chris delay Squadron only for it to release the same month in 2027 as GTA. Watch it released at the same time as Fable now. Fable is not nearly the same advertising blockout that GTA is. It won't be any sort of advertising blockout, actually. It is still funny, though, that even if you're trying to avoid one game, you're still going to deal with others. Are contracts still bugged? No. I mean, some of them don't work for sure. You know, same old, same old. Come back! You can do contracts, though. I've been doing them. Bit Zero's missions and Nick's are gone. Suck. You think the study of space should be for public good and not to line the pockets of rich assholes like Bezos and Musk? True. Unfortunately, though, we as a country cannot agree on space travel as, you know, the thing that all the money should go towards. So private funding is kind of needed at times. Ooh, 888. You can't see any courier missions since last night? What? Oh, Jesus. I feel like I every month I want to tell people courier missions are back. These are the best things to do as a new player, and every month they don't work. The most simple type of mission there is. Private companies are doing it on public subsidies. Yeah, I mean, subsidies are a thing. I'm not saying that I completely agree with it. I think there needs to be oversight and a responsible way of doing it, but I understand there's got to be some kind of collaboration to make big things happen. I am in full agreement with you guys, though, in chat. It's got to be done right. And I think more likely than not, considering we all live in a reality, we can assume it is not being done right. It's being done with the most profit in mind. 371. 682. You've done the courier missions? You have them in your game right now? So my per person? 769. What is this? $561. More 561. I think I'm just gonna grab this 769 and then that's it. It's 561, 561. $371. 3, 3, 6. Three, 5, 7. All right, let's take this 779 and then we're done. If they remove that money from NASA, who will train the astronauts? Yeah, they're gonna privatize that too, huh? Yeah, corporations shouldn't be in charge of colonization. Holy crap. We've had enough video games about that. Any better way to turn in bulk ore than dropping it in the hangar one by one? Turning it in for sale, I think if you put it in a crate and then put that crate in the freight elevator, you can sell from that. Somebody in chat might confirm though. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Damn, I want to keep doing this. Love you, No Man's Sky, but I want to take one more mining stop. One more stop. We gotta find something really good. Or else was this really worth it? Oh, I mean, I'm doing what makes me happy, but I do need to get like some time to play that game, and my day is
Launch complete.
very tight.
Engines on. Landing complete.
One SU box didn't register for the ore. Aye. I see. Oh, it's for a contract. I think, yeah, you have to just put it on there. No way, because they're asking like for like 75 gems. Guys, if you're doing the mining contracts, do you really just have to drop all of it onto the freight elevator? You would say the highlight feature of 4.8 is claim mode, so you can get your pledge gear back before next patch. Really? Of all the things they added, you think that the claim mode is the biggest one? The Geo is available in game. I just bought it at Levski. Somebody looking for the Spartan code in chat from Mrs. T. There was a news article a few years back about how billionaires want their own colonies because they don't like the laws here. Anonymous sources who heard it from billionaires firsthand. I want my own colony. I wouldn't mind not having to deal with some of the freaking ridiculous stuff that we have to deal with. But I also can't run a colony, and you can find that out firsthand by seeing my playthroughs of Stellaris. In the refinery, you can pull straight from your ship once stored. For refining, but they're talking about turning in for a contract. Spartan John. Wait, that's genius, Mrs. T. True. You can hire other people to run it. Come on, what is that? More Fane Maline. It's all Fane Maline here. Did someone hit up the barber? If by barber you mean Mrs. Tomato, and if by someone you mean this bald tomat. That was the end of our streamathon. I got all my hair cut off live on camera. Fane Maline, Dolivine, and Aphorite. Just constantly, dude. At least give me Hadnite or Janolite. Give me something interesting. Man, nobody wants ice. Is there a ship down here? There's a golem. Golem Ox. I did have hairsies. Just a little bit. There's now more hair on my freaking belly than there is on my head. Ugh, Rysite. I thought you were watching Meyer. I don't have the awesome voice skills of that guy. An incredible amount of Fainmaline. It's nice to know that we'll have it, and it's good to know this is where we need to go if we want to do a lot of Fainmaline mining as an org. But yeah, I was hoping I might find some more Janelite. Now we know. Pyro 6 for Fainmaline mining. Fainmaline is worth quite a bit? Really? Should start a spreadsheet for this. I feel like that's what Rig is doing in the mining division. I am gathering all of the data. So one thing that I do whenever I play now is I think I've been telling you guys this, I transcribe all the stuff I say, since I talk so much out loud about what we're doing. And then I can save all that data and I can work that into the spreadsheets as I need to for our resources. And that's those are the resources that like everybody else can add to if they want. Fainmaline is the third most valuable gen? Really? Behind what? Janelite. And then what else? I didn't know Fainmaline was that valuable. Maybe I should be mass mining it more. All the things. Hadanite. Janelite, Hadanite, then Fainmaline. I did not know that. Good to know. Only sellable in Stanton. That's even better. That makes it more valuable. Action mining. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It's more intense. We gotta collect. Get the rocks. Get the rocks into the backpack. I didn't get any of them. I'm guessing I'm full. Hurry, hurry, it's intense. Everything feels so much more intense. We got it. We got it. We gotta run. We gotta go. Come on, this is not hectic enough, dude. Action collecting. Thank you for that, DJ. Dude, you really know how to set the mood. That would have been great music when I was escaping prison. You're not wrong, dude. I think he suffers from not understanding what is actually intense versus what is not. Very rig logic. Cabot, you're a hauler by nature and SC trade? How about by real life trade? What do you like to move around in Star Citizen the most? Good vibes and smiles, I would assume, with these giveaways you're helping with. How much does it cost to play Star Citizen now? Welcome to the chat, my aunt hot. It's $45 right now to get into Star Citizen. Ew, okay, I can't accept 371. Although they do sell for a lot. Ah, so much 371 too. I'll come back for it. Love Dune Awakening. How Star Citizen, is it fun? It's kind of similar to Dune in some ways, but it's very unfinished. In comparison, this is much more focused on being in a vehicle and moving around than it is around being on the ground, running on your feet. But you do have some of the same kinds of understanding from like a crafting standpoint to how they want to do base building. Things will break down over time. You do have to maintain that stuff. But it's an unfinished game, and a lot of the features that will make it interesting aren't working correctly or aren't in. So really right now, it's still just a testing opportunity. Anybody who's interested in it long term, I would say you can go ahead and make yourself a free account right now on the website. That free account will let you get into free fly events. It'll let you unlock things for your account during those free fly events. You'll also get a referral bonus right now if you do use our referral code, ! Referral will make that pop up. That'll get you some extra credits when you do finally get the game. And in general, it just gets you, makes it easy for you to do it later. You don't have to spend any money to make an account. But I would say for anybody who is looking for a real good long-term game, it would be better to wait to actually spend money on it. Plenty of free fly events all throughout the year, and there's bound to be one probably in June or July. Most likely July. I don't know if Alien Week does a free fly. It might, but the Frontier Festival is in July, and that definitely does one. I am mining for crafting right now, although I have heard that Fane Malign sells decently, so I figured, why don't we also pick up some of the lower quality stuff to sell? You'd like to get into doing more stuff for players, hauling for the combat players? We have that's a really good opportunity for that over the next month in GII, as we have a lot of things that we need to move around and get to our logistics center. I think it would really behoove us to figure out how we can set up some regular trade routes so that folks like you, John, can just coordinate with the quartermasters, pick up some stuff somewhere, move it somewhere else without there being a big hubbub about it. Because if we could pay you to haul the stuff that we need moved, you're getting good gameplay, you're feeling like you can add to the org, you're getting paid. It all works out. Everybody's happy. Hello, Lurch. How you doing, shiny man? Been hoping for something like that. It's yeah, it's definitely in the realm of things that I want to be doing shortly. Just got to figure out how to make it happen. Dude, this is not a great deposit. It's like mostly just 500s and 300s here. And the sun is down, so now it's getting extremely cold. I could take this. Finally off work for the next 48 hours. Any good weekend plans, Lurch? Yui! Good to see you. Your org has built a work order system out of game to manage the requests, especially for industry slots. How do you guys manage the ability for people to pick up? Like, we have the folks that mine this stuff and drop it off, but unless those folks are online and able to actively get that stuff for our cargo haulers, it puts a little bit of a roadblock in the way for our cargo haulers to freely transport stuff around, you know? Sounds like a nice idea. Would interest me too, since I've recently switched to hauling cargo as my main gameplay loop. Well, keep an eye out for it, guys. Over the next couple of weeks, that's really something that I'd like to get working. Man, is it full again? Can't wait for real org system shared inventory. Shared inventory would just be so good. It would be such a blessing to the game right now. It really hurts a lot of our ideas as an org that we can't share our inventory or ships. Great Villainess. Had a spare Prime sub, figured I'd throw it your way. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. I do believe this is the best month we've ever had on Twitch. By far. We just passed 2,000 subs on the channel for the first time ever after that streamathon. And I don't even know how to express my gratitude for it, to be honest. It's not something I ever thought would be true. Literally never thought that that would be possible on Twitch. Did I already fill back up? Oh, man. All right, let's go empty this out real quick. Geo doesn't carry as much as I would think. So maybe it does help to have a second person who can do all the logistics. You have 2 geos out here doing the mining and then somebody who's doing the back and forth. A 3-person geo mining squad. Is that worth it? 3 people? It's a lot to split. No, orgs don't share inventory. There's basically been no effort to support orgs in the game long term, despite people saying that this game only cares about orgs. A bit of a dichotomy there. Oh, right. The rocks on mining give so many rocks. Is that unique to Fane Malign for some reason, or like is it just something that's been going on lately? So yeah, we have a lot of gems here. When you do 4 people in a caterpillar, it reaps a lot of gems per hour. Is it worth it doing 4 in a caterpillar as opposed to a smaller ship like a Asgard? How's the fuel cost? Oh, crap. Dude, why am I dying again? I'm about to die. No. Please live. Don't die, dude. No. I used up all my med pads. Please survive. Please don't die. Please don't die. What do I need to do to keep you from dying, man? Just tell me. Just let me... Oh, thank God. We're okay. Body temperature is rising. I think we're gonna be... Nope. We're dying again. Nope. We're okay. Come on. I don't know if my helmet's gonna help or hurt anymore now. Let's try it again. Yeah, temperature is kind of going up. I think it's getting a little better now. It's still sitting at -50. But my body temperature is going up, which is good. Thank you guys for all the emergency parties. Appreciate it. All right. Risking it for the biscuit here. Hey, Benefit Man, how you doing? Okay. Temperature's mostly back to normal, which means I'm going back out. Oh, and the music was perfect for it, too. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. But like, come on. 'Tis the life of a hazardous miner. Kind of funny. You could say that about me as a kid. I was the kind of kid that bounced on the top of my head. No? Okay. Why isn't it collecting? I just straight forgot that. Does my character look 19 as well? Am I old enough to be... God damn it. This is so dramatic. Most dramatic mining ever. Okay, I think we're good. Good morning, P. Wolf. How are you doing today? Hey, Bookman, I am in the Pyro system right now. We're on the frontier. A friend of yours and you got robbed. No log who drew what? Withdrew that? All right, so with this one, I'm going to go ahead and crack this and then return to the gateway station and turn in all these minerals so we can hop into No Man's Sky finally. A good job, I would say. A good, I think a good pickup with all this stuff that we've gotten. Are there any more decently high quality rocks here? 371. 371. 371. 561. 371. It's been a long week. Happy for the weekend. I am happy for you to have a good weekend, dude. Enjoy it. Oh my God. Mrs. Tomato just came in and told me that your boy Fola just ordered some beautiful... Oh my gosh, dude. This baby is gonna have a blanket with the name Fola on it, dude. Just got him some blankets and burp cloths and some stuff for diapers, man. Brother, I owe you a crafted Novia crossbow, man. At the very least. And then some. Maybe also like a spaceship. Thank you, Fola. Bless you. This child is gonna has such a great Uncle Fola to look up to. I appreciate you, bro, if you're in the chat still. Oh. What? Oh crap, I just died from coldness. I took the risk. I took the risk and I have now suffered because of it. I thought I got blown up for a second. That's reasonable. I'll take dying from this. Well, it was good while it lasted, folks. Hopefully Maverick is close enough that he can pick up after us. Let this be a time to learn. Bring a what is it, the Novikov suit with you if you're going to be doing some mining on Terminus. The best community, Blues Panda. It's actually unmistakably the best community ever. Billy Goat, don't laugh. This is the natural way of things. You only the best miners find themselves dead on the ground. That's a bad sentence. Listen, if you're not dying on the job, then you're not doing the job. Yeah, Jazzy, we got baby Tomat on the way. We're in the 3rd trimester now. Just a couple more months. We're putting together the nursery. We're doing the furniture and stuff, picking out his favorite colors. You know, he doesn't get to pick that. That's for us. Oh yeah, I guess you could use a rock DS, that's true. USMC or pure Navy. I'm a pilot in the UEE. What do you fly? You made sure all of the blankets say African pressure. That's good, that's good. He needs it. This baby needs to simultaneously get his African, Jamaican, and Turkish roots figured out. Blood, skin, and gold, man. Just getting back, is this Pyro or Stanton? Right. What kind of mats are you mining for? I was looking for Janelite this whole time, but all we really found was Fainmaline. Luckily, we found a ton of it that I'll be able to turn in.
One eternity later.
But yes, I did die in the process. Totally an avoidable death, too. Like, you guys saw me take the risk in real time and told me that I should not take the risk. But I did, because, like, I'm a tomato and I can't, I'm not responsible. But now look, we've been able to get a Maverick to come out and help us. Yay! Thank you. Thanks for coming out and saving me. All right, now I can probably get healthy. Hey, look, he's got crates. You know what? I'm just going to give him all this. Do you want my Fainmaline? Are you... Hey, I'm in the voice channel, by the way, if you want to join in. Heal me, Cutlass. Is there a way to tip? I'm on my phone. To be honest, I don't know about on the phone. Think you can do a sub from the phone, yeah. Exclamation point tip will make the link pop up. If you were just wanting to tip and support, that is 100% the better way to do it than with Twitch. Twitch takes 50% of it all. So if you're just looking to support and help the channel, either the tip command or on Patreon is the best way.
Morning.
Oh, is the tip command not a thing? I thought tip was a... Okay, tip should be a command. Hold on. Mrs. Tomato is taking a look at what command you can use. You can use Patreon if you'd like. But yeah, tip, I don't know why tip isn't working. I had it set up. I don't know what happened to it. Hello, Maverick.
Good morning. How are we?
We are saved now, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Submit things.
What's your... What is that? Huh.
Sorry, weird spot.
That's weird. Yeah, the tip command should be working. Don't know why it's not. But yes, we do have a Patreon, exclamation point Patreon. I'll make that show up too. Sorry, I was gonna ask if you were, what are you up to in game right now?
Me, I was just out here mining, looking for Genelite and just filling up a ship full of stuff, but nothing particularly fancy. I was already in Pyro this morning.
Can I drop my stuff with you?
You can if you want to. You don't want to take your C1 back?
Not really, no.
In which case, pick the empty thing and I'll store it in my local.
All right, I'll just put it all in this box here. Why does it say it can't fit inside?
One of them's nearly full of family. The other one has got 2 empty geopods in it. So if you take the one that's empty geopods, you should be fine.
Yeah, I can't. It's not. Just says cannot fit inside. It doesn't show me anything inside of the box though. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's showing it. All right, transferring it. I'll go get the rest.
You don't take the box over there, or have you not got that much?
Yeah, I can take the box over. I think I still had. Give me 1 second though. I just saw somebody on YouTube. Pictish Celt. Pictish Celt. That is an interesting one. I gotta ask what that means. Thank you so much for adding to the Toes gang. Dropping some more. Thanks for getting those members off to more of our folks on YouTube, guys. If you just got a membership, don't forget, you get access to exclusive podcasts, to our exclusive videos every month, and I don't know, some other stuff. Tomorrow's podcast is with Ferrister, and we'll be talking about DefenseCon, the ship stuff going on, and what's coming up next in the ship pipeline. If you're interested in joining that live, you can now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get it. Celt said Celt. Okay, I see. Pictish Celt. That makes more sense. Well, thank you for the memberships on YouTube, dude. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Picts were the native people of Scotland. They were part of the wider group called the Celts. Okay. Gotcha. Love a history lesson. Is that the people you come from? Or are you just a big fan of them? Got the tip command working? There we go. Thank you, Mrs. T. We have the best IT and management. Appreciate you, Mama T. One more. Yeah, I guess the boxes would have helped for this, huh? You guys are more than welcome. Always good down to earth stuff, bro. And bro it. Well, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate how many people are also down to earth while still being so up in space as fans of this game. You're from the Highlands of Scotland, as it's known. Okay, so it's your neck of the woods. That's cool, dude. How is it out there right now? Is it too hot? I hear there's a bit of a heat wave going on. So we got a lot of Fainmaline here, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Looks like we've got... Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Okay. So this is one SCU of fairly high quality. 900 level quality Fane Malign. It looks like we have 1, 2, 23, 24, 38, 54, 54 gems.
How many gems, sir?
Yeah, over 900, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then just an absolute ton of other types of gems. You just been, is this all you've done today?
In the last hour and a bit.
Damn, dude, how do you freaking get so much?
What do you mean? Like these nodes are huge. You just stand in the same spot and mine. So, as I say, if you have 2 or 3 people doing this, you can make a lot of money if you're just taking the spur.
Yeah, we
point.
should.
All I do is I just take like the top tier and keep that to the side for crafting. Anything over say like 850, and everything under that just gets sold, and yeah, it's easy money.
I love it. Yeah. All right. Hey, you joining us or No Man's Sky?
Oh, I would if Xbox would hurry up and do their update on the.
Oh, it's still not updated.
But nah, they by about a week now. By the looks of it, they have to verify the whole update because it goes on the Microsoft Store, and apparently that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to spend another $38 on a game that I already technically own. So
yeah, I get that.
Just on a different platform. Yeah, just
all right.
To be fair.
Well, I'm gonna switch over to that then now.
Yeah, no, I'll be watching. I'll take the stuff back to the jump point.
It's all yours, dude. Enjoy it.
Easy days.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for coming to help.
Anytime. Yeah, anytime.
All right, man. Catch you around.
Ciao.
All right, we're gonna switch it over now and see how the other space game is doing. I only have 70 hours in this game. Over 10 years is freaking crazy. Compared to my Star Citizen hours in the same time. Pick Dish, you have all weather every day, really? Raining now, was sunny yesterday. You had to look that up, though. Hey, well, I'm glad you're not getting hit by the heat wave. There are no written records from them. They're really mysterious. They left behind art and standing stones, archaeology older than Stonehenge and the pyramids. Wow. You gotta wonder what people back then were like hoping to do with that kind of stuff. All right, so we're loading back into this expedition, and so far what I've learned from this expedition is like the goal here is to get people back into the game in a way that they actually want to stick around and keep playing for a longer period of time. So like in this expedition, we've got phases that we're going through. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, and Phase 4. Right now, we've worked through Phase 1. We are in Phase 2 and working through it. I'm about to meet up with Gravity Noise, who told me that in Phase 3, you actually get stopped, and you have to keep running the same missions for however long. I think there's going to be like some point at which they unlock the new phases. And so it seems like they're trying to gate people through this one to kind of slow you down and run through the expedition over time so that you, in the meantime, are taking part in like the crafting and the base building and the exploration that the game already normally has. And so that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, is this enough to get somebody into the game and actually have some fun playing? You see there's a ton of players around. This is what happens whenever there's an expedition. If there's ever a time to play No Man's Sky, it's right now. It's when there are a whole bunch of people playing and you can jump in and you know, you can start taking part in the game with everyone else. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hello. We have returned to the world of No Man's Sky to hopefully complete the rest of what's left of this expedition, at least.
And you're still on phase 2, yeah?
Yeah. So I'm just basically picking up from where I was yesterday. I have to do the glass hive.
Oh yeah, you need to go back to the Atlas.
So I need to go do some ship combat.
Yeah.
All right.
And you know, as we saw yesterday, I can't really see anything that you're seeing.
Yeah. That's the most frustrating part. Like, even if we're playing in a group, the fact that you can't fight the same ships I'm fighting it's not really a group at that point. New No Man's Sky update is a lot of fun. You're hoping the future of the game will focus more on higher difficulty PvE co-op and multiplayer content. I think that's what everyone wants now. Like, we just want multiplayer in this game.
Yeah, it's lacking.
We know Benefit Man is Turkish. Coming in here with his merhabas. When you do 90-ish hours in 10 to 12 days. I want to do that with every update. I can't. But I appreciate how much it helped me understand the game more. It's saying I need to go land in this space station. What is this?
The one in the system?
Yeah, the one right here.
Oh.
There's one right in front of me.
You do have the expedition mission as active, right? So if you on phase 2, just click the one that you're still working on.
Yeah, I think it's active.
Yeah, it likes to just
Yeah, I've got
pick up
it.
missions and reprioritize.
Defeat in space combat. Select the milestone in the expedition tab. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if it's really telling me what I need to do. I guess I'll just fly to the space station and see. It needs PvP content? I don't know, man. I don't know how many people are playing this game for PvP. Oh, you're Bosnian. But have Turkish roots. What was that?
Maybe they could add fleet battles to it, but I don't know how well that would.
Just looking at the desync that we're having already.
Right.
All right, I did it, game. Why did you tell me to come in here? Yeah, I don't know why it had me come here. I think it's confused.
Maybe. Was the big Death Star in the sky outside when you came in? I didn't see it on my screen.
No, it's not.
It might pop in when you leave this space station, because that's your next mission. You have to go fight it.
All right, let's see. Sad state of affairs when CIG can't release a patch where you can actually recall your ships to fly them. You having trouble getting your ships claimed? Yeah, I'm very confused what they're trying to tell me here. I have a long way to travel, but
Oh, you can try pulling up your map the galaxy map. See if there's a marker at another.
I did. I don't
star.
see him anywhere. I'm wondering if it's a glitch. Defeat the Hive of Glass. It's almost like I should have been encountering them in space somewhere and they just didn't spawn.
Right, because you went into the Atlas yesterday, right? Did you guys
Yeah.
finish that mission? For the Divine Intelligence, and then you should have Emperor of Glass is the next one.
Yeah, I have Emperor of Glass. That's what I'm on right now.
Yeah, see, since I've already done it, I can't see anything that what you need to do. So there's, I guess, just one more thing in the multiplayer that's
Not multiplayer.
yeah, I can't help you at all.
And I can't spawn the Atlas or anything, so because I've already seen it. So I'm guessing I just need to travel somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, try it. Maybe they'll just spawn in as soon as you come into a new system.
Yeah. Alright, in the orbit over this planet. Flying across to the other one. I think it's where OFG is.
You might need to jump to a whole new system.
Ugh.
So
That's
from the
gross,
galaxy
dude.
map, yeah, I know.
Alright, there's a system not far away on the path.
And any of the ones you've previously visited should have the name.
Alright, well, I'm getting attacked by somebody. This does not look like the swarm, though. Definitely dead.
But again, I probably won't be able to see anything you're trying to fight.
Just wrecked them. Telling me to go back to the space station again. Yeah, I've got like I've got a mission marker, but it's weird. It's always at the edge of my screen. Like I can't see where it's actually pointing me to.
Oh, I see what happened. You came into a fleet, like a freighter under attack. So that's what I was telling you last night. So now that's like the chance encounter you get, and you can claim that freighter for free.
I see. First, I need some tritium, I guess.
Yeah, asteroid tag. If you do a scan, it should show you press C, and it'll show you the asteroids that are high in tritium.
Give me that tritium. A lot of gold.
I'm in an asteroid field if you come to me.
Looking for you. Oh yeah, I'm right next to you. Isn't everything around the Black Sea and the Mediterranean a variation of? A lot of folks lived in similar empires around there, we'll say. A lot of Ottoman influence around there. Just getting a lot of platinum. Silver, platinum, and gold. No tritium.
Yeah, come to the right. There's a big field right over here.
The flight model's definitely a little different now. Like the ships feel like they weigh a bit more.
Yeah, it's a bit sneakier.
Ow.
Yeah, there's no real way to know what type of asteroids you're shooting. You just shoot them all.
Getting some tritium.
You know, you can't scan for trivia. Pop up.
Yeah, with the Siki.
Something, yeah. Yeah, you should have push that and see what the little recharge thing.
Ouch. Yup. Now we're good. All right, now I just need to bait these guys into a fight. Dude, the only best way to die is by running into an
If you
asteroid.
press H, it should show you your active. It'll scroll through your active missions. And I don't know. One of them should tell you what you need to do.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say the mission, Empire of Glass. There we go. Return to the Atlas interface in space.
Okay. All right. So you need to find the Atlas. Okay.
Where's the Atlas?
So if you pull up the galaxy map, there should be. You might have to like right click and then do free look and zoom out. Just look for the little Atlas. And you should see an icon for the Atlas on there. And it probably isn't going to be super close. You might have to jump a couple times.
Dude, this game is so freaking huge. It's scary. Like, the fact that there's this many star systems to explore is stupid. Maybe. Maybe it's all the way out here.
You should be able to select your current mission, and it should show you a path to get to where you're trying to go.
Yeah, but this looks cool. Oh, man.
You can go to every one of them.
Yeah, it's pretty. This is what people want from Star Citizen. I keep telling them, maybe No Man's Sky is the game for you.
Yeah, but then you get a mile wide and an inch deep.
Well, you can't have everything.
Right. No, they want Star Citizen at this scale.
Yeah, but I don't see.
Alright, yeah, so with current mission, it should show you the direction you need to travel to jump to get to the Atlas. It should be that solid line from where
Yeah. Okay, the solid line is taking me here.
Tomato, how
Oh.
spoilery?
And we jumped. What was that?
How spoilery are you okay with? I mean, I don't want to ruin anything for you.
Spoily, like for the expedition?
Well, yeah, you're farming now, and I was gonna tell you some of the stuff you want to look for while you're farming.
Like,
that will be asked for in the missions.
Oh, he's just trying to finish phase 2.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not even.
You're not there yet.
Not even close to all that. All right, so we're in a new system. Still, it just keeps telling me to go back to the space station, man.
Well, when you jump to a new system, the space station is there by default.
Yeah, but like
as a marker.
the actual mission marker keeps pointing back at that.
Return to the Atlas interface. Yeah, so you're gonna have to jump again.
All right.
I think your ship distance only goes so far.
All right, I just
So
told
you're
it.
gonna have to keep following the line.
Yeah, I just told it to tell me where the Atlas is. It looks like it's all the way here. That's so funny because I visited the Atlas.
I know.
All right.
Well, what's the name? Actually, what's the name of the Atlas system? We can cheat a little.
Popoli Reed 6th. And yeah, I guess I already visited it before. So I'll set that as the waypoint.
Okay, so here's what we can do. I can jump there. You can go into the anomaly and then come out in my system.
Can't I just get on board your freighter and jump with you?
Oh, yeah. All right, stand by. I'll be right back.
Benefit Man, thank you for hanging out, dude. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, it's cool that your discoveries are permanent. That's what I keep telling folks, man. People want Star Citizen to allow you to discover new systems, discover new planets, discover new aliens, and they're just not making a game that can allow that. And I think that
Dreadnought fight going on right now.
for the folks who are looking for that kind of game, like,
Back to you now.
they should at least consider No Man's Sky. This game is 100% focused on making you feel like you've discovered something.
And then I'll spawn my freighter and then we can take it to the system. Hopefully that doesn't break the mission. Alright, I'm gonna spawn my freighter.
You got a space whale out here near your ship.
Alright, yeah, if you come to me, I'm on my freighter.
Space whale. What's going on here? This mysterious shipwreck?
You should see the Normandy out there too, from Mass Effect.
Is this all part of your fleet, or did this just happen to be here too? Oh. Is all this stuff part of your fleet?
Yeah, those are frigates I got from previous expeditions.
The whale is a frigate?
Yeah, it's a living frigate. And I can send them out on expeditions and then bring back things.
Does he carry things?
Yeah, but you can't board it. So like the one that looks like a No Man's Sky ship, you can board that one, but the other three you can't. They're just-
And then yeah, this one looks like a crashed space station in the cloud.
Yeah, it's a ghost ship. Yeah.
You can't board that?
No, and then Normandy's out there too.
Can you board that?
No.
Ah.
But I can use them from my fleet terminal. I can send them on missions, but you can't board it.
Looking good, Normandy. Cool, dude. Okay, I'll get aboard your freighter. Once I find it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's the small one,
Whoa!
right? You made it.
Why is the Normandy there? That's it was a special unlockable, right?
Yeah, it was from the expedition, a previous expedition.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous also does that where you can just discover stuff, and I think those are like that's the kind of thing a lot more people are looking for. Just can't look past the art style. That's fair. Art style will get you.
And then in theory, when you come out of the hangar, you should show up in the atmosphere.
Permission to come on board the bridge. Permission to board the bridge. I was muted the first time. Cool place. Ooh, I want to look outside the window. Let's go.
All right. Jump bridge.
Hold on. Do we have any like good yay, we're gonna jump music?
I don't know. Are you ready? I'm ready. So since this freighter is like it's like a starter freighter, it barely had any range. So I'm trying to find a system that can get us closer.
Don't have any good jumping music.
All right, here we go.
This is jumping music.
Alright, we're not there yet. I have to jump one more time.
Perfect. The music's not over. Hello, friends. You've been interested in getting into ED again? I think that's one I want to try as well, if you guys are interested in seeing more Elite Dangerous. Wouldn't mind making some videos for it too. They all have good reasons to play. Thank God for that. We are blessed as space nerds right now, to be honest. The great villainess. Thank you so much for the sub. All right. Appreciate your support. Hope you've been enjoying the stream today. Bless you. Are all those players or NPC crew? Who? Oh, these are all NPC crew. In terms of players that you can have around, you can only really have 4. Hey, even if we have 4 players in a group, can we still have more of those players join our freighter that are not in the group?
I don't know how we would do that. It would have to know. You can use the glyph system in No Man's Sky to teleport to a system, and then you would just have them meet up, like put your freighter near the space station, and so you just tell the other group we're here. But yeah, in theory, you should be able to have more on the freighter.
But I think, yeah, if they just were flying around in space and they saw the freighter, could they come land on it?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, looks like we're around another planet.
Yeah, not yet.
Dang, you have to jump a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go to the system you actually need to go to.
Elite Dangerous was your intro to Space Sims before you got a PC. It made you want Star Citizen so much more.
The hyperdrive so we can go further distances.
Ooh.
I'll lose it.
That's how it should work too. Like, games should encourage you to try out other games. Doesn't mean that the original game is worthless.
Not sure what's going to happen when you
How do I get out of here? Ooh. I haven't gotten to experience nearly enough of Elite Dangerous, so I'm actually excited to see more of it for the first time with you guys.
hopefully the mission continues to finish this phase.
I've never really ranked up in Elite Dangerous. I've never moved past my first spaceship. I've played quite a bit of the game, but no more than 100 hours. And definitely not enough to really understand the game that well. I'd be excited to jump back in. Okay, so we're jumping to the Atlas now. Let me give you guys a full view of this one.
You see that Atlas here? It's back.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like there's something outside of it.
Probably the Death Star.
Jumping there. There's something outside here.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to defend the Atlas against it.
Wow, yeah. Glass shards detected. Atlas integrity at 70%. OFG, are you out here fighting?
No, there's nothing to fight for me.
Yeah, we can't see what you see.
Really? So you guys can't help me at all?
Nope, not at all. Good luck.
I just don't
Cheer
understand.
you on.
I don't understand. So, like, how is it a group effort? Like, can you group up with randoms?
No, I think this is just your mission, and it's only you.
So it's kind of like a group thing that you do, but once you get to the destination, sometimes it splits you off to do it separately, like the actual mission parts.
Thing is, though, I mean, there's a group effort, but see, your group is not the same as me and Gravity's group.
Right.
We're Royals.
We got put on
we're
different
Reapers.
teams.
Yeah. So.
But even then, what I'm
don't
wondering
know.
is, can I see people from my group fighting this right here, right now, or am I determined to just be doing this as one player?
No. You'll see people in your group. It's fighting. It's if they're on the same mission you are. See, we're not on this mission. We've already done it, so it's not going to spawn for us.
I have yet to see anybody else.
Yeah, because you started it, put you on a whole different planet that wasn't even starting point.
Where am I being shot from, dude? Oh, okay. The Atlas has been destroyed. Uh-oh. Did I just lose?
Tomato. It's okay. We'll see you again sometime.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll come back to you. Don't worry.
What happened?
It's okay. It's the story.
It's normal. It's okay.
Yeah, just
Don't worry about
just
it.
follow along.
No. The Atlas. Hello.
This should look familiar to you.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Was the McDonald's still there?
There were supposed to be McDonald's?
Somebody built a base right there where you come out at, and they built a McDonald's, yeah.
Huh. No, I'm being asked questions. It's asking me the questions again.
Yes.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I think I'm back on Terminus.
Okay.
It's cold.
Scanner damaged.
Yeah, and then you're going to have to find your ship and go back up to the space anomaly and talk to Polo and tell them what happened.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
But make sure you complete any of the
Multi-tool
expedition
laser
missions and claim
attachment
the rewards or anything
operational.
that you should get some from that.
User initialization sequence complete.
Complete. Okay, so basically I got defeated and sent back to some other place.
Yes, you were reinitialized.
Defeat the Hive of Glass. Escape the world of glass. Glass. That's great and everything, but like,
Thermal protection falling.
did I get anything for it? Hey! Oh, inventory full. I can't collect the reward. All right, where are... Well, our ship is over there. Let's make our way out there. What the hell? Sir? Oh my god. Dude, that's terrifying. This thing is... truly... This is something else. This is Katie Dolores's companion. Oh my god! Hey, Katie, you got a weird dog thing running around with you.
I don't know where's Tomato's at. I lost a tomato. He's not in our system.
Gravitino balls. Oh.
Don't touch them.
Oh, because the things will come out?
Yeah, they come
It's just
after you.
bait.
It puts you on the hit list.
Ouch.
I'll just go to the anomaly because that's where it's going to bring you anyway, eventually.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to make it back to my ship right now. It's cold. Brr. The secret code for the giveaway, folks, is Spartan John. I'm going to jump on it. My companion now. Let's go. Away.
You can adopt pretty much any creature you run across. You just have to feed it first.
Onwards. Can I feed somebody else's creature?
No.
And it'll turn on them?
No. But it'll say like offer food, and then you get a blueprint. You just have to make some pellets. All the creatures eat the same pellets, apparently.
Looks like one of those kids' books that you can have different parts of animals. I made the best animals. You put the head, put the head on the feet, because reality didn't realize that that's what gives us the best view of the ground. And you gotta be able to look where you're stepping. Sean Murray was an engine developer at Criterion, which made Burnout. Not surprising that he built this engine. Dude, they've done a phenomenal job with their engine. They continue to build it out with the absolute most passion. It's great to see.
It's come a long way.
Yeah. I turned on the light. Yo, what? A two-legged dog worm and a cool spaceship.
Well, once you get to the anomaly, you can claim rewards from previous expeditions. So you can get your ship, so your guns, your armor from previous things you've done.
I see. So everybody's just using their cool, big, good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't understand why Gravitino balls are everywhere, yet you can't actually access them.
I mean, you can take them. They just... The Sentinels will come after you once you grab them.
Yeah, well, I don't like that. Don't come after me. It's not necessary. See, this is what I would be doing in Star Citizen if it was easier to get around. Just run around and mine things. Ooh, what's this? Can I have it? Ooh, can I break this down? Will this explode if I shoot it? That's my jam, dude. That's my gaming style. This game is amazing, yet we still wait. Light no fire? Yeah. They're working hard at that. Proud of them for that one. And it honestly, it does remind me a lot of like Squadron 42 with Star Citizen. As they build out Light No Fire, they're adding these features back into No Man's Sky. All right, what do you mean, dude? What do I need to do? What are you asking of me? There is no reply is always promising. Back up to space we go.
Here's just waiting for the clock to reset, right? 4 hours.
Headed back to the space station then? Is that right? Recount your experience with Paulo. Summon the anomaly. Okay. Whoa! That's how a lot of the best games are made. Through backporting of other stuff.
So they put you in the right one that we're in.
Whoa. Is that your ship?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yes. The floaty one? Yeah.
Pretty cool, dude. Mine doesn't float. Yo, Polo, I got stuff to say.
Right. I have to jump off. I'll leave you here with the old fart gaming.
All right.
He'll carry you on to the rest of the way.
Catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging.
All right.
Mr. Polo. Okay, so we just got to tell him about the stuff. Basically, this whole thing requires you to go through several different missions where you're scanning stuff, you're fighting stuff. It's a lot like Star Citizen and other games in general. They're taking a lot of the features they've been adding over the years and they're adding them into the content and story stuff so you can unlock something and discover more of the game in the meantime. Molo's tone shifts. He's now enthusiastic. So it seems the Hive is like Atlas, but it's focused on the players. Reflect back at Swarm. We can also reflect back at Hive. So we're going to make a mirror to reflect their laser back at themselves to kill them. More data to build a bigger core, tidy reality of things that should not be here. It is good plan. And instead of saying yes, I just say goodbye. And then he says to take a closer look at the core plans. So at this point, I think we have... No? Do I have to... He said he wants me to inspect the prismatic core. So let's go to our inventory and look for a prismatic core. Don't see a prismatic core. Hey, old fart.
Yeah.
I am talking to Polo at the end of phase 2, and it's telling me that I needed to talk to him to move to phase 3. But it's saying I need to... Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I just should have read. Prismatic core is down here. Thanks for the help, man.
No problem. Anytime.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Okay, so this is, I think, the real main part of the expedition, and this is the first time I'm seeing it. Up until this point, I've really just been working through a storyline to kind of get up to date and see and get introduced to all the different aspects of this. Now, they're showing me the actual, I think this is like a map almost. And we have the 3 different teams that you can join. So I'm on Team Sage, which is doing the worst so far. There's also Team Royals and Weavers. And there are 3 types of missions you can take for each team that will purge, restore, or sabotage. Now, the restore will reward 2 points to each team. The sabotage will remove 1 point from either team. And the purge will add 3 points to your team. So you have the opportunity to work against other teams, work all together, or work just for your team. And the winning team, I believe, gets added, like, it basically gets added to the game's history, and you're known to be on that team. The overall construction, though, is what matters, and it's only at 3%. So we do need to construct an entire prism together to, as Polo was saying, reflect the laser back at the swarm and take out this enemy that is taking over the whole game. It's interesting. It's an interesting premise, and I like that they're adding in something that has everybody working together. It's clearly going to be over a much longer period of time as the next phases are actively locked away from being usable. And it does something to get you using the kind of mechanics from the game that they've been adding over the years. Let's see, though, if... How do I get to... Yeah, this... So, Expedition. Phase 3 is complete. I just need to collect the rewards. And then we can move on to phase 3. Engage the swarm, cleanse the planet, disrupt the swarm, construct the prismatic core. So this is where we're stuck at, and it will basically be here for good for a long time. So if you wanted to get into No Man's Sky, but you didn't want to bounce right back off, this is, I think, meant to offer you something to do so that you keep coming back every week or every couple weeks and keep trying this stuff. What I want to try and do now is play a couple of these missions, see how they do, and then I want to go check out OFG stuff and see what that kind of mid to late game is going to offer you if you do stick around longer. Hey, old fart.
Yeah, you can just call me OFG.
Aw, I like saying old fart.
Well, you can call me old fart. That's fine.
I mean, I understand if you don't want to be called old fart. That's fine.
No, I don't. It doesn't. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. What do you need?
I was just telling chat that I wanted. You have like a lot of you've played a lot, right? You have a base and
Yeah, I got
all this stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could go check that out after we run a couple of these missions for the phase 3 segment of the expedition. You interested?
Sure. Absolutely.
All right. I just need to empty my inventory because I'm. Ooh, maybe I should upgrade some stuff actually. This is a different multi-tool.
Yeah. Did you bring any exosuit upgrade?
Dude, I don't know anything about anything like how to.
How much money do you have on you right now?
6,000.
Okay. Do you see where I'm at?
Hold on, I just got pulled into. Let's
Yeah,
see
okay,
where
you're
you're
right here.
at. Yeah.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. See this right here?
Yep.
Exosuit upgrade. Yeah, hold the E on that and get the upgrade.
All
on your
right.
suit.
Wonderful. Inventory upgraded. Oh, is it bigger now?
Yep.
That is great. Oh, I see. So every time you come here, what am I giving up to upgrade or to expand the slot?
Do you need more money?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because if you need money or nanites, you let me know. I'll fix you up.
Oh, I use expansions units. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this increases inventory capacity. Apply this augmentation. Okay, so this is all this is used for. I should just expand my undersuit or my exosuit.
Yeah. I know the temptation is on your exosuit to upgrade your cargo, but I'm going to tell you, to keep yourself alive, you first kind of want to get at least 3 rows on your exosuit under technology. That will be able for you to put more protection on you so you'll survive longer during battles.
So there's a lot of stuff you're going to be adding to the technology section to
Correct.
make your suit
Yes.
more okay. And like, are there a lot of environments in the game that actually call for this level of protection?
Yes, there are the thermal ones as far as heat and cold. There's also toxins. There's also radiation.
Oh, and it looks like this is like a place where you can research new parts for a base, to build a base.
Yes. Yeah, the base, the exosuit ladies right here, this is for base stuff that you're looking at. This is for your ship, your personal ship. This over here is for your exocraft, like ground vehicles. This is an interesting one over here where I'm at. this synthesis laboratory, this is nice if you want to make a lot of money. This will unlock recipes to be able to build stuff and craft it to sell on the open market, not to players, just in the game.
The game, yeah.
But you can make a lot of money doing
And
that.
and so I'm looking. I saw even there was like a livestock thing where you could extract stuff from livestock to farm and sell. And then looking at this, seeing how many things there are for you to like unlock. I know you can be a mayor of a city and then have that creating stuff to sell on the market. Is all of this
correct?
Is this that? You can basically create a settlement that like crafts stuff, puts it together, and then sells it to make money?
No, your settlement will make stuff, but it doesn't make this stuff here.
Oh,
This
okay.
is stuff you make in your crafting. Like, for instance, if you look at this bottom one here, these fusion accelerants, excuse me, fusion igniter and the stasis device, those two right there will make you at least over 100 million per stack or something. It's crazy. It's a lot of money. It's worth it to make these in my main game. That's all I do. Is
But-
I'm geared up to farm and make these.
But you can't assign your base to make them. You actually have to craft these things.
Will you assign it to make certain stuff that it's available to make? You can't say, hey, I want you to make this particular item. No.
But I mean, let's say I have a base that has like a fabricator. Can I have a supply chain where I send portable reactors, quantum processors, and geodesite to there to make this, or do I have to personally put that on my ship and fly it there and then press the button to craft it myself?
Yeah, there's none of that here. It's not like
Like X4.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't. It does. There's no way of sending stuff automated to other
Okay.
stuff.
Cool, but there is this freaking huge ladder of craftable stuff. It seems like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
A lot of research and upgrades, and way more than I thought. I think they've really expanded this more than I remember.
When we go look at the main game here, the coolest one as far as the exocraft is it's a literal giant freaking robot you can ride around in. I love that thing. It's hilarious.
Ooh, Gravitino coil, fishing rig. There's fishing?
Yeah, there's fishing. Yeah, there's fishing in the game. Yes.
Survey device. Okay, let's go do more of these expedition things.
Okay.
So I need to do step 1 of phase 3. Engage, undertake a purge mission from the space anomaly. Okay. Where is my ship? You started playing again with a new game start and you're so lost. When is the last time you played? I realize, like, if you haven't played this game in a couple years, it's very easy to be super lost. What's up, Feral Kitsune? How you doing? How am I liking the new update? You're updating right now. Be playing soon. Anything you should know? There is a lot to know, dude. This is a thick. I mean, if you've been playing for a while, there's probably not as much. But for somebody like me, this is a thick update. And most important thing to know is it's going to take a bit to get through it. This is certainly not the kind of thing where you're just going to jump in, have a good 2-hour session, and then move on. I do think that this feels more like you can get stuck in a No Man's Sky for weeks, if not months, off the back of this expedition. Maybe. I think I need the anomaly. It's telling me that I'm going to do a purge mission, but it's also telling me I need to get that mission from the anomaly.
Yeah, you need to pick it up at a mission at the anomaly.
I thought I... All right. Full boost into the entrance. Can you get something in the anomaly? I do not know what that means. Like, can you buy something? Kind of designed to pick up and put down during these expeditions. Any unlocks are tied to your account, and expeditions basically have a custom game path for the new features released. Yeah. It's a content drop to showcase the new features, and definitely feels like it's meant to be kind of like played over time. I don't know what you mean by can you get something in the anomaly?
Yeah. Here, let me show you something. Mayor Tomato.
I don't know where to pick up the mission.
Have you talked to this guy right here? Helios? Talk to him. Does he give you anything?
I'm giving him data.
Yes. And he'll give you nanites.
Oh, nice.
This guy over here, he'll also ask for data and give you nanites.
So basically, as I scan stuff, I could just turn it in here for...
Absolutely, for more nanites.
All right. That's a nice head. Cool. Okay, that's nice to know you have the ability to get some alternative progression just like while you're doing other stuff. I always love that. How about this guy? Does he want stuff? Hey.
He's the cook.
Nice
Turn
chin.
in food to him. He'll give you nanites. Let me give you something. Just in case. If you don't want them, that's fine. I understand. Here. There you go.
What is that? Exosuit upgrade chart. Oh, is that so I can do more, expand the inventory more?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I give you 18. If you need more, I got more.
How many can you
just
apply?
Just tap E and it will take you to a location. Craft some stuff, stick it in the machine, and they'll give you more slots.
Dude, how do you... Cannot use chart. Space anomaly, locational interference. Do I have to leave the location to use that?
If you tap it now, it'll plot a course and send you there now. But I thought you wanted to do some missions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how long this takes
Well,
you.
I mean, we can do both. I mean, I don't mind.
No, let's do the missions. I'll come back to that. Because I want to see the expedition for sure. Insert viable egg and catalyst substance. Is this to hatch Pokemon?
This is this is for the Pokemon update deal. Yeah. This is how you genetically modify your pets.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And you can put anything in here?
It has to be an egg from your pet.
But the
Basically,
catalysts, it's just letting me put anything.
Oh, yes. The catalyst will do different things. Sometimes it can reduce things. It can make things bigger, better, faster, slower. I mean, it all depends what you put in. But yeah, it'll take anything as far as a catalyst.
Dude, there's so many features in this game now. Alrighty. Can we have a mod on YouTube, please? Check Matthias. Can you please stop asking for stuff in chat, man? I'm not gonna give you anything. Life support takes a while to restore atmosphere inside the ship if you have the cargo ramp open. Oh, you're earlier on in the... Alrighty. I need to figure out how to get the mission for the purge mission, though. It keeps telling me I need to ask somebody for that or something.
Yeah, right down here, prismatic core.
Oh, you have to take it in the center there. That's why I keep seeing people all gathered around here, huh?
Yeah, hold down E and pick one of the missions. There's usually going to be 3.
Purge. Unique code is Spartan John. You usually just run around for a day and then quit, Brigadier? Same here, dude. I bounce off this game quite a bit. I do feel like there might be enough to convince me to stick around. Alright, I've got another... Alright, purge mission is in the distance. But you won't be able to join this mission, right?
Well, I can follow you. I just don't see where you went. I'm gonna find you.
Whoa.
Because currently my missions are on cooldown.
I see. It looks like it kind of instances you into these mission locations with other people on the team.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ow! Have you been able to notice whether or not the people who are actually on your team in the same area are fighting the same people, or is it completely disconnected?
When you have a big group, at least what I've noticed there at the beginning, a lot of things become disconnected, and the server really takes a dump. So
Yeah.
it's hard to see if you're fighting the same enemies as other people because, frankly, it gets to be a mess.
Yeah,
So
it's. I think that makes a big difference. Complete a
there you
restore
are.
mission. Did I just jump back in for you? Was I instanced out that whole time?
No, the thing is, it was about the party system. It's kind of janky in the sense that, unlike Star Citizen, everyone gets pulled. You have an idea where all your teammates are at. And when the anomaly sent you someplace, I have no idea where you were.
Yeah. It does, yeah, the party system has proven that that's probably the hardest thing that the team at No Man's Sky has going on, is like turning this into a multiplayer game is obviously much harder than just opening it up for people to see each other.
Yeah, they've been doing it for quite some time. Originally, this game was not supposed to be a multiplayer game.
Wasn't it supposed to always be like a group game though? Like you go around with your friends, you fly in
No.
small groups?
Not even small groups. Matter of fact, when I first started playing this game, you couldn't even see other people.
Yeah,
They
but I
were
thought
just a blip.
I thought they originally marketed it like that, and that was one of the big mistakes.
Yes, correct. That's what everyone thought it was going to be. But no, there was no one. There was no other people, just a bright dot floating around.
Yep, just an orb. I remember that.
Yeah.
Good old Sony really messed up the launch of this game. Got everybody thinking it was going to be something else. Wait, is that orb with the arm sticking out of it? Is that the bad thing?
Yes, that is the glass, the enemy. Yes.
It's right there.
Yep. Yeah. Either that, or it's a bloomin' onion. So I don't know.
Yummy. Straight up just looks like a giant cannon that's gonna shoot at us. Which I guess is kind of the point. Alright, I need the anomaly to come back now. Sometimes this game sucks you in for a couple weeks at a time, but usually you're the same way. One day having fun, and then you're back to something else. What do you think? Why do you think it loses you? Made it sound like you could interact with others and see them, but that wasn't true. Hence the phenomenal backlash. Yeah, that was pretty rough. That was a very difficult game release. You're good to step away. When we do the Spartan giveaway, we will be reaching out via email to whoever wins. Alrighty, next mission. What do they want me to do? Complete a restore mission? Okay, sounds like the giveaway ended. Yeah, so we'll reach out if we pull the winner for you. Just stream's gone on a little longer than expected. It was a lie they told us, but they've turned it around, which is very rare in the gaming industry. Yeah, they stuck with it. Thankful for that. But I do think that the multiplayer aspect of the game is pretty lacking. It feels like the biggest holdover to this game, because a lot of people jump into it expecting a multiplayer game. But really, this is just a really, really good single-player space game. Dire Wasp Disintegrator. I got a special gun. Oh, and it's way better.
Yeah, we'll show you where to melt your old one and take this stuff and put it in your new one.
All right. Cleanse the planet of the swarm. Undertake a restore mission. All right. Whoa, a new space station has spawned in. It's very pretty. Can you see the colorful space station in front of me? Why did it tell me to come in here? I don't get these objective markers.
Well, let's get your tool upgraded while we're here. Here, let me give you something. There you go.
All kinds of modules here for upgrades.
You just have to upgrade your tool.
What was it?
Did you get it?
I was in the
upgrade slots.
I was in the dialogue, so I don't know.
Look in your inventory.
What am I looking for?
Upgrade slots for your tool.
Oh, for my tool. Sorry, I don't exactly know where to look for upgrade slots.
Yeah, multi-tool expansion slot. Here, hold on. Let me try it again. Here we go. Did you get that?
I don't think so.
Not sure why it's not giving it to you. Oh well.
Weird. Do I need to go somewhere specific to upgrade?
Yes, right here. Right here.
Yeah, it doesn't say I can install slots.
No, because you need the things to add the slots. The thing I'm trying to give you.
Yeah, I guess it's just not coming through for some reason. Maybe I need to do something before I can have them.
All right, hold on. Let's try this. Nope, nope, nope.
It's alright. I can upgrade it a little bit later. I want to mainly try and get this mission completed.
Alright.
Because I am running late. Thank you, though. See if I can figure out how to get one of these missions. Restore.
As far as what mission? For the anomaly?
Yeah, it's telling
current
me
Expedition?
undertake
Yeah,
a
no,
restore
you-
mission. I got it.
Okay, you do have a mission. Alright.
Yeah, I took the mission. Maybe because my bags are full?
Ah, that's it. You need to dump something out of your bag for it to drop in your bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you want to drop something out, I send you some slots for your tool. And you can go back to the thing and put them in there.
Yeah, how about after this mission?
Sure.
Because I need to run the other mission after this. Really just want to try and... Man, this is really starting to frustrate me, not being able to find things. And it just keeps pointing me back to the space station. I do not want to go back to the space station.
What is it? What is it telling you? Because I'm not seeing what it's saying. Maybe I can help.
Well, I can switch through the objectives in the bottom right of the screen, right? Isn't there a button to flip through those?
Yes, if you hit escape and then hit the expeditions tab and look at the one you're currently on, it will show you what you're supposed to be doing. If you click on that, it will take you to the information. Currently, you should be on countermeasures, and it will say, yes, you need to go here, you need to do that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's not... It hasn't been... because the objectives keep switching on the screen, I was trying to figure out how to highlight the right one. So I've got it highlighted. Restore. And I've got it. It's the only thing that's active. It's saying undertake a restore mission from the space anomaly. And then when I get out of here, it just points me back to the space station.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to the anomaly, and then let's abandon the mission and take and then reinitialize the mission. You know, the old Star Citizen trick.
Is there somewhere else I can put stuff besides my starship and my backpack?
Well, since you don't have a base, no, not really.
Why can my spaceship hold less stuff than I can?
Well, I can. Don't hate on me, but if you like, I can give you some slots for your ship.
Well, just in terms of like the game design here, you're basically there's nowhere else to put stuff.
Well, here's the thing with the expeditions. Expeditions are not friendly to the people that's never played the game. They come in cold and they go, "Hey, I want to do this." It's really so much easier for the people that's been playing the game for a long period of time. That, yeah, because, like, for instance, I come into the expeditions fully loaded with extra money, extra nanites, extra slots, everything. So it makes it a whole lot easier.
I see. Weird way to do it.
But,
on their part, I mean.
But for you and anybody else that comes to the game fresh and new, yeah, it's a lot harder. It is a lot harder.
I have slot expansions in my... Starship Outfitter.
Gravity says that you have a lot of technology modules that you need to install.
I have to
using
hold...
up your inventory space. I can't see your screen, so yeah, dude, you need to install those. Get those out of your inventory.
All right.
That's going to free up a bunch of spot.
I don't want to research stuff. I just want to build stuff. For God's sake.
Well, you need the research in order to have the knowledge to build the stuff.
I just mean I want to I just want to expand my inventories on the starship in my backpack. However,
yeah, open up some slots, and open up some inventory slots on your body, and I'll give you some to help that problem.
yeah, I can't put anything anywhere though. If I can't put anything on the ground or in a spaceship or in my backpack, I just don't understand how I'm supposed to make space.
Well, Gravity Noise, I'm reading in the Discord chat, he's saying that you have a lot of technology modules that you haven't installed yet. If you install those and put them on the technology side, it's going to remove them from your cargo side. So hence freeing up the space.
I see.
If you can see Discord.
I can see it now.
what
I have
we're
to...
grabbing.
Okay. I didn't know that's what these icons meant.
All right, we'll get you fixed up. You'll be a No Man's Skyer in no time.
I'm guessing I'm losing a ton of adjacency bonuses right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, if you haven't got that technology installed. Same
No,
way
I
with
mean-
the ship.
I mean, just because I'm just placing them wherever.
Oh, yeah, you need to put them side by side so the color codes light up. I guess what I need to do is open up your stream and see what's going on because I can't see it.
It's whatever. I'll just deal with this stuff. They didn't really... Is there like a tutorial that's supposed to walk you through this stuff? I'm guessing?
No, not really. Yeah, not really, no.
What are we playing? Star Citizen?
Yeah, kinda, sorta. Well, the thing is, though, is that this, like I said, goes way back, and they kind of do this stuff with the expeditions of showing you how to do stuff in the game. And if you weren't part of that expedition way back in the beginning, they don't necessarily say it, but yeah, it's not in the. So did you clear off 2 spots?
Yeah, I've got everything cleared. So now I just
All right.
want to run this mission.
I'm gonna send you those 2 things.
All right.
Where'd you go? Oh, here you are.
It says you just left.
I just left. Whoop.
But I need to run this mission and get going. I am out of time.
All right, let's go. I'll catch up to you.
All right. You can move the expansion slots at any time. That's good. Okay, so it's pointing me back to the space anomaly. No. And it's pointing me back to the space station. Okay, land on Usan 82H9 in the Evolix system. So that's somewhere here. Abor. That looks right. So it seems like the places where you have to do these things for the expedition are the same for every person, and so they like just pick specific places where they can make everyone show up.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, yeah.
When you come to this moon, can you see all of the people? Like in the distance, I see a bunch of icons of people. Why are there bubbles? What's going on? Whoa! What the heck, dude? Are there a bunch of bubbles all over the place for you?
Yep.
What is going on? This is... I feel like I'm underwater. Yeah, I'm on stage 3 right now, just getting started with it. Oh, that's good. Poison cyclones out here. Phenomenal. Oh, this is a storm? Bubble storm. And I am looking for where we gotta.
Are you looking for buried swarm debris? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, it said to come here for the swarm. Is that it? Is this buried?
Yeah. Yeah, buried swarm debris. Yeah.
No, this is.
Hold your F thing. It should give you the location of the closest one to you.
I see it. 200 units in your direction. Are you headed there?
Yep.
There's something under the ground. Ow!
Over here. Ada, over here.
Ah.
Right here.
I think it might be.
Nope.
Oh,
here.
yeah, right over there. Yeah.
Did you grab it?
I did. Got some corrupted e-core. Is that it?
Yeah, I think you need to do it 4 more times, or 3 more times.
All right. Radiant shard.
Grab that.
Can you also see these?
Yes. You need to grab those and melt them down in your refinery, and they give you stuff you need.
All right. I like stuff I need. Is that for the expedition or is that just for the game in general?
No, that's for you personally. Also, see these things right here that have exclamation point? Shoot those. Yeah, these things right here, hazardous flora, shoot them.
Oh.
Yeah, should give you oxygen. You need that.
Do you find that there's a lot of things that you can craft using this material that like makes it feel maybe more like a late game?
Yeah, don't worry about the Solantium. Don't worry about it. You're wasting your time with this with the Atlantean stuff.
I'm just trying to learn as much of the game as I can. I'm not really doing this stuff to progress so much as just have it.
No. Yeah, I understand completely.
And like get the footage.
Yeah, if you want to get the good stuff, look for the radiant shards. They will give you nanites when you refine them down.
Oh, okay, I see. They're not crafted with anything?
No, you just refine them down in your refinery, and then you get nanites back for your trouble. There's a lot of things that they give you nanites. Nanites is actually the better currency in the game than the actual money is.
Dude, there's like some kind of animal here that's just like cruising under the ground. Sketch. Okay, back to the ship. Ow!
How many have you?
Sorry.
How many have you found yet? I think you still need to get 3 more to finish the mission.
Right.
So do the scan again, and it'll show you the next closest one. I see one right here. It's about 269 U's away. Over here.
Yep. I see one. What's the melee button again?
Is it Q? Yeah, Q is melee.
Toes.
Yeah, I'm standing on one whenever you come this way. Over here. Right here. Right. There.
Gotcha.
There's actually two here, so you can knock these out really quick by grabbing two.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're underground.
Incoming storm.
Best way to travel.
Here comes a storm.
Alright, I don't see any others in the area.
So how many does it say you need? You should just need one more.
Clear fallen swarmer debris. It doesn't really say how much.
If the mission's still up, that means it hasn't finished. So you still need it. We still need to keep collecting them until it says until it disappears off your screen.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do a target sweep. This way? Mission complete.
So did it play? All right, there we go. Now head back, or we can go look at stuff. whatever you wanna do.
One more mission to figure out. I'm also going to
All
take
right,
this
let's-
Gravitino ball. Because I like a good risk.
If you want to do it, I'll fight them with you.
Nah, not worth it. It's funny that they come so quickly, though. It's like such bait.
All right. I was gonna say I'll happily fight them.
If I needed it, I would. But it's just a distraction right now. I want to get this mission done. Ouch. Perfect 10,000 bees has landed on the planet. There's a notification. Ooh. That is a player. All players combined missions, so don't completely turn in the expedition until that is completed. The the overall team progress tracker. Oh my god. My ship's over there.
Just call it.
Where was I even looking?
Hit X and
Yeah.
call your ship up. You don't need to walk all the way back to it.
Purple Drank
That is
Planet.
That's one thing I love about No Man's Sky. You can call your ship to you wherever you're at.
That is pretty nice. All right. Final mission. At least in this section. When I spawn the anomaly here, can you see it? Or do you have to spawn your own?
I don't think I see your spawn.
Okay.
I don't know. I spawned my own and thought you would see it right away, but apparently
I did
you
not.
didn't.
Yeah, so I guess we just see our own. All right. Last one I need to take is the sabotage mission. Taking that on right now. What the? All right, land on Hiforaxis Kosh. Where is that? Is that this planet right here? No, this is Wemblist. Looks like it's wherever that person is. My bad, no door, accidental trap, safe from storm, sorry. Interesting name for a base. Oh, man. Dang it. I'm not even in the right place.
No, this is the right planet. Absolutely.
Wait, is it? Why does this say
Yeah,
corrupted
correct.
node
It's
is back
Cox.
that way? You're right.
Do you see a location?
It's now telling
With
me I need to
that,
land on Wimlist. That's
What?
weird.
Now it changed?
Maybe it was a
Okay.
different mission I was looking at. The way that they show you the stuff to do in this game is really weird. All right, I am on planet. Now I guess I just land. Okay. All right, we got a new place. I landed here. Scramble the swarm via the corrupted console.
Radiation protection falling.
Locate the console in the marked building. Why you tell me to land if I have to go to a marked building?
Technology recharge.
Okay. We're trying this again. Are you on the same mission or are you just following?
I'm just following. My missions are on cooldown right now. I still have 3 more hours before mine will pop up.
Oh, that's right. You can only do it every 4 hours, right?
Actually, 8 hours.
Jeez. Alright. I have 4-axis Kosh, but like, it's telling me that there's supposed to be a specific building. I'm so confused, dude.
Is it possible to share your screen so I could see what's going on? Or can you... Where is this being streamed at?
It's on my YouTube and my Twitch channel. I'll just share my screen.
To it. Okay, sabotage hacker. All right, all right.
Okay, so this is Wemblist, I guess. So I need to go to... What's that? Okay, so apparently that's where I need to go.
Yeah, that's not the marker.
Just want me to land
No.
now?
Yeah, land and then do the scan thing and see what it says. It might have you literally walk to the location. I don't see... Normally there's a marker that will pop. I don't see any markers on your screen at all. At least not the right markers.
Well, this is an insane looking planet. Oh, good. There's more burrowing snakes freaking flying around everywhere. Nothing here.
Bring up F. Hit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Unavailable.
nothing. We need to go back to the anomaly and abandon this and retake it again. Yeah, this is a problem with the game. Yes.
I thought we left that game behind.
Yeah. I thought so too. But unfortunately, this has been yeah, just go in there and pick the mission, abandon it, and then pick it right again.
Yeah.
So
For you, the graphics mean a lot. You liked Farm Sim. It looked good. Trains look good. People like actions. You can chill, just not with the keyboard. Yeah, I hate the keyboard and mouse. Graphics do mean a lot, though. You're right. And so the graphics of this game keep you from playing it.
no, open it up in the presbyteric core. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
All right, time to try again.
Hopefully, it won't run us around in a circle.
Now it's telling me to go to the space anomaly. Land on whim list. Okay. So now we're flying back to the other planet. No winner for the Spartan yet. Once this is over, we will. This has gone on much longer than I anticipated. Sorry, guys. It just told me to go back and land on the other planet, dude. It's literally it just keeps telling me to fly back and forth. It's broken. Now I'm flying back to the corrupted node on Hyperaxis Kosh.
And it just disappeared.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's broke. This mission is absolutely broke.
It just keeps telling me to fly back and forth. Go back to windless. How close can you get before it says you need to go somewhere else? I want to scan and see if there's a building there at that location. Because some of these missions are literally inside a building. Yeah, this one's saying it's supposed to be in a building, so I'm guessing it's just not spawning. Okay, I'm with 500,000 units. 400, and it's gone. As soon as I passed 400,000 units away, it disappeared.
That's the other thing I noticed on when I was traveling. Your ship should not be stopping and starting. There's something wrong with this area.
No, that's me doing that.
You're stopping?
Yeah, I was trying
Is
to
it-
stop to see how close I could get before it disappeared.
Really? Because
Yeah.
mine was. Yeah, I was stopping while I was trying to get. It was stopping me while I was getting. But all right, but still broken.
Yeah, it looks
There's
like once I
something
get
wrong.
within 400,000.
Well, if you want to finish this right now, just pick a place on the map, anywhere on the map, farthest away from here, and let's jump there. Get away from this area, then go. When you get to that area, bring up the anomaly, abandon the mission, and reset it and see if it takes you to the same location.
Yeah, alright. So just jump randomly really far away?
Yes. No, go in the map. Not that way. Go in the map. Leave this area.
Like the system?
Yes, leave the system completely, as far as you can get away from it.
And just jump?
Yes. Then jump. And then when you land at that location, then bring the anomaly up. Go in there, abandon the mission, start over again, and see if it sends you to the same place again. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, nice. You found a pirate.
Yay. Outlaw systems. Is the anomaly system specific, or am I entering the same anomaly as other people in other star systems?
Yes. We're all in the same location.
Okay.
I don't know if there's like star citizen shards for different regions. I would assume they are.
Oh
oopsies.
my god. What is going on?
Go back in there. No,
Help me.
there you go.
Jesus. Okay, now we're gonna try this one. See if it worked. Okay, and now I will take the mission. It's still telling me to go back to Hypheraxis Kosh in the Orman system. This mission is baroque, bro.
Yeah, the anomaly popped you out right back there. Maybe I would suggest going further away, but I don't know.
I mean, I was in a different star system.
Yeah.
Now it's jumping me back over to Hypheraxis Kosh. Let's see if I pass 400,000 units. If it goes away. 600. 500. 400. Gone. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I think I'm just gonna call it here, dude. I can't finish this, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for giving me the walkthrough of this stuff, though. I think I did get at least somewhat a good understanding of how this all works. Is there anything that I'm missing from the expedition? Like, this last mission is the last of these 3. Once I do these 3, I just keep doing them over and over again, right?
Yeah, for the cooldown, once you get that, you get the cooldown. Then you have to do them again in another 8 hours. I'm looking at this and going, 8 hours. I mean, if you look at that, we have like 53 days before this expedition ends, and I'm wondering, well, with the cooldown, are we gonna have enough time to be able to finish this? I mean, because there's a lot of people upset about it. So
well,
I don't
yeah.
know.
So it's not even just for it's not for just this part of the expedition. The whole the whole thing has to end in 53 days. You're saying?
Yes. Yes, the whole
Hello Games set
expedition
that?
ends. Yes, it's in there. Yeah.
Does it usually go that long, an expedition?
Yes.
56 days, really?
How long an Yeah, a month. Yeah.
So I thought
Well,
it seemed
2
like
months, yeah.
it seemed like for this one they were trying to draw it out a little bit more. Is that not true?
Well, here's the thing: is a lot of people like myself will finish these expeditions in a matter of days. Typically, about three days to a week, I can have one of these expeditions done. And I think what they're trying to do is negate that by putting this time thing on them, this cooldown period, so no one can just blow through the mission in a couple of days and finish it.
Yeah.
So I think that's why they did it. I think it's a wrong choice on their part, but
Really? You think it's not going to help the game, having people play it for a little longer?
well, I would still play the game longer anyway. Putting a cooldown period just makes me not have eyes on the game. I'm going to go play something else for 8 hours, or probably not for the rest of the day if I have to wait 8 hours.
But are you going to finish Phase 3 when it's available?
I hope.
That might be what they're
But
banking on.
Well, the thing is, if we don't finish it, then the expedition is a failure. We won't get any of the rewards.
Yeah, but if you
Because
decide you don't like this and you don't want to go through this sort of grind, and you would prefer for it to just, like, you want to just move on, if you stopped doing this but the expedition itself continued and then it completed those steps in 2 or 3 weeks and moved on to the next phase, there's a chance that you come back, right?
Oh, I'm a diehard fan. I would come back anyway. Yes.
And I think
That's-
they're thinking a lot of people wouldn't have come back. You know, they would finish the expedition and then completely tune out, as opposed to maybe tuning in every 2 weeks for the next month or two.
Yeah, I see your point on that, and that's a valid point. But I think that a lot of people, with the way games are, is if there's nothing for them to do, and literally they put a time gate on the game, and says, well, you can't play this anymore on this particular thing.
Yeah.
It's done. It's over for the next 8 hours. They're going to go, well, then I'll go play something else. And then all of a sudden, their focus is now on that, and now they're playing that, and they're locked in. And will they come back in the next 8 hours? Maybe, maybe not.
So your feeling is that there's not enough in this game to keep people locked in between these missions?
No, there's not.
I see.
Hey, on that note, did you want to take a look at? I know we've already gone along, but did you want to take a look at some of the locations for the fans?
I
I got going or not?
I gotta get going. Unfortunately, I might have some time tomorrow. I think.
Sure. Anytime.
But for today, I really gotta get going to get to work on this video.
Understood.
Thank you though for showing me this stuff. And honestly, that last bit that you said, like, as a veteran who loves this game and is diehard, the fact that you feel there's not enough in the game to keep you busy in between these expedition missions, I think says a lot. So I think that's what No Man's Sky is really struggling with. They can do all the expeditions they want, but what they're really not able to do is they cannot convince people to jump in for the expedition and then actually play the game. We all come to the expedition do the expedition and then leave.
Yeah, because the thing, I can't speak for everyone, but for me personally, is that I'm to a point in the game to where I literally have everything. There's nothing in the game that I don't have. And everything I have is all top tier. It's all S-class.
Well,
so there's not really much for me to strive for.
But if you didn't,
than,
but if you didn't have everything, it'd be different.
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct. If I didn't have, I would work on getting everything as best as possible, biggest, better, faster. Yeah, all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just what I wanted to know. All right, man.
Yeah, and I, yeah. All right, have a good one.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, that's just what I've been doing for the last several years since this game came out. I was a very early adopter.
I see.
For me, Star Citizen, for me, the difference between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen, No Man's Sky is my head wash, if you will, for the bugs that we have to go through with Star Citizen. So No Man's Sky is really nice for me to just chill and enjoy, and that's what I like about No Man's Sky versus games like Star Citizen where it's really buggy. But these missions, as you've seen now with your stream, yeah, they now get kind of buggy.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is kind of putting a damper on it for me, at least. It's not as chill as it usually is.
It is not. All right, man. I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much for the tour and helping me out. I appreciate you.
All right.
Catch you
no
later.
problem. Have a good one. All right.
All right, guys, I got to get going. Thank you so much for hanging out for the stream. I'm sorry this one went so long. I'm going to send you all over to a Star Citizen streamer so you can have some fun. Enjoy. I will see you on the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Have a wonderful day.